My child needs to come back in and start her work. But she will do that now. Check them out. DNAs. I need a bigger floor mat. This is just one we got. Oh, we got this. We got it in here for my wife's office. Yeah. Anyway. Anyway. Hello. Happy Thursday. Quick aside. I need breakfast. Let's get a little bigger. Alright. Good. That's updated. That's updated. We're good. Alright, so I posted on Twitter last night. Somebody said, what are your top 6 games? No order. And I figure as I get older, it's harder. It's hard to, like, it's easy to pick the 6 games you'd like to play right now. But, like, 6 games ever, which was favorite, it depends on, like, there's timing involved. They say it's hard to judge something that came out on the original Nintendo versus something that comes out now because of limitations on the systems. And say as we move forward, it's even harder. So I made my list. Some are old, some are new, some are they go all the way from the Nintendo through the Xbox One or Xbox 360 generation into modern times. And a bit more of them, it's like how much replayability I get out of those games. How much do I really, when I finish the game, how much did I go, I want to get back to that. And how much I think of that game, like when I look, how much I can reminisce with that game years later after playing it. You know what I mean? It's like, obviously these lists are going to change. Yeah, that's kind of where I am. So when I put that in focus, how will this game focus? And I can't put this on any list right now because I haven't finished it. They could pooch the landing on this thing. You know, the ending could be awful. There are things. The game's not perfect, but it's an amazing game. Anyway, with that said, and I just go right back to beginning. And I can go make sure my daughter's inside and make sure she's doing her work. And then I'll be right back and we'll start up. Okay? I mean, it's tough. I don't know if I would have done it when I was a kid. If I would have been like, hey, you're going to be home for more than a year doing your work then. I mean, we didn't have any technology back then. But still. It would have been even tougher. When I was her age, my mother would have been home when I was her age. Just, my mother went back to work when I was in grade 3 or 4. And we're back to it, dudes. It feels good. Story. Who's it gonna push? Gotta. Is there anybody low? Or anybody unlocked? He's still unlocked. Oh, yeah, I gotta finish him up. We'll finish him up. Because I think he's still back here. Yes. That's where I ended. So I want to finish.
Hero.
So what I did yesterday, I did all these ones. And these aren't really choosing, so. Goto. So what he now knows.
Renya Goat. He might be the same guy that Tamausan gets her pills from.
Yep.
That scout unit is an alien from the future. At least that's what Natsuno-san says.
She found out later.
The footage he showed us is allegedly from the future. If it's real, then how am I still alive 200 years from now?
Yeah, so I'm gonna let this go by slow, even though I've seen some.
All I know for certain is that it's no ordinary scout unit.
Sorry, I'm gonna. There we go.
According to Natsuno-san, a boy named Renya Goto attends school in this era. He can apparently travel through time too.
Yep.
And BJ said he's from 80 years in the future. Natsuno-san. Get it together, kid. She certainly is quite... I admit, she's bright, cheerful, attractive, but I have more urgent...
So eventually he ends up, or at least a version
Back
of
in
him
1945,
ends up with, like, in a relationship.
everyone mysteriously vanished. But here in 1985, 40 years later, there's no historical evidence or impact from that event. It reminds me of a concept I read about in a science book. The idea of two similar parallel worlds.
Yeah, that's kind of like what it feels like we're running, but they're...
The kaiju aren't secret US military weapons. They're alien invaders from the future. And the Sentinels are the tools we need to defeat them. Our mother's terrible at... I'd never seen her struggle. It's pieced together with scraps of cloth.
Hey, wonderful people!
Even still, Chihiro took it with a...
I'm just trying to figure out what we're
Even if
supposed
I
to be
do
doing.
bring the Sentinel back home,
So continuing
how can I
this
bring
story
myself
from
to
yesterday.
fight? The ones I swore to protect are gone.
Oh, sorry, I got one more thing to do. There it goes. I've been doing heat monitoring on my computer. Hope it doesn't turn up the fan too much. But, I mean, well, you have two things it can do. It's like, keeping this down here, you don't hear the computer as much, which is great. But if it's down there, it's more likely to have, like, you know, it's lower, more heat, cats down there, maybe fur. But it is what it is. I can't have it on my desk. It's too big of a computer. But I want to just keep the monitor on, just to keep monitor on the heat today. It was fine yesterday, just sometimes when I'm streaming.
Renya Goto. He's the one who took Chihiro from me.
Hope you're having a great Thursday, man.
If he's in 1985, then Chihiro will be with him.
I am trying to figure out
According to the history of this era.
Well,
It
I'm
has
going to finish this
indeed
game
been 40
first,
years.
then we'll worry about what's next.
But this era doesn't seem to be based on the era I'm from. The two aren't connected.
I scribbled down some
Perhaps
ideas.
this isn't really time travel after all.
I might play Hades after this, who knows? Not today.
The lights in this
Like
era
next
stay on
week,
at night. No need to carry a lantern around.
This is something totally different, Hades. That's not it. I don't have anything. Goto?
Could he be at... I don't care what it... And I'm going to get...
Oh, I gotta... Okay, fair enough. We're looking for Goto. It's like finding that key. When this one, there's no, hey, I'm running off. It's like finding the key. Like the key sentence, this key person, the key thing that I'm trying to pursue. Yeah, I have Hades. I just haven't actually played it. I just started it, made sure it was working, and like I want to play it, but other games have gotten in the way. Hello, Fluffy. Nope. Hey,
Miura-kun.
Natsuno-san. Thanks, but I'm fine. In fact, I came here to find Renya Goto. But I have no idea what he looks like or how he dresses.
I love the art stuff.
Could you point him out to me?
That might be a little tough. Goto-senpai hasn't been back on campus.
Ooh.
I asked around and no teacher knows where he lives.
Well, that's a problem.
I bought more oranges yesterday. I love oranges. My daughter's been consuming them like crazy.
Oh, Natsuno-chan.
Miwako!
Done with practice already?
Oh, you have that picture of Goto-senpai, right? The one you took when he wasn't looking?
Hey! Not so loud!
Sorry. So do you have it?
I love how she's just this weird girl who's obsessed with boys.
Yes, this is it! Miura-kun! Look, I've got a picture of Goto-senpai.
Pardon my interruption.
He's the tall guy in the back.
This here is Renya Goto? The one with the glasses?
Yep, that's him. Thanks, Miwako.
Natsuno-chan.
How could this be?
What's going on between you and that
The
guy?
man I saw at the park was Renya
Nothing's going
Goto.
on.
One with
The bastard who kidnapped Chihiro.
Casual?
Okay, cool.
No.
We're doing it.
Not that.
We gotta go back to the park because they haven't used it for much. 4 o'clock. 1600, whatever you want to call it. Okay, we're in the right spot. Chihiro again.
Chihiro? It really is you, isn't it? Please say something.
The bunny.
I found this. It survived the air raid. I meant to give it back to you earlier. This is your favorite stuffed animal, isn't it?
Big brother.
Yep, okay.
Don't lose it again, all right?
I won't.
I don't know how much
Chihiro.
of this you know about, but
It
basically,
really is you.
it,
I'm so relieved
in
you're
some
safe.
version of 1945, it was he found that bear that was his
I
sister.
suppose it's true. It's not like my memories were displaced. My blissful dependency as your little sister. It's become part of my identity. Denial can cause enormous strain to one's psyche.
Chihiro?
Yes, she's Mrs. Moriarty. No.
Renya Goto. He also attends the school, and according to BJ, he's from even further.
Yeah.
Are you? Oh,
Better than okay. I've regained my original memories.
Okay.
I'm Chihiro Morimura.
Morimura?
You're the one who insisted on keeping that a secret. Yet you gave it away in the end.
It's you.
Sometimes a bold change in plans is necessary. You'd know that better than anyone,
Yes.
wouldn't you, Goto-kun?
I didn't expect to see you here.
So we have to unlock
Renya
Goto-kun so
Goto.
we can run him.
What the hell did you
sorry.
do to Chihiro?
I don't appreciate the hostility. But what you see here is Chihiro in her original state. She was never your little sister to begin with.
Shut up. I'm not listening to a
So
word you say.
they made a clone of
I
him,
won't forgive you,
I think.
and I will avenge
They
Tamao-san.
made it his little sister.
I believe you misunderstand the situation.
Chihiro, listen to your big brother and come with me.
Where exactly? Back to 1945 where no one's left? Don't you see? It doesn't matter where we run. If we have any hopes of preventing the loop,
Yeah,
we
we're
need
ending
to
up in time
prioritize
loop.
gaining
So
control over all systems.
I think there's parallel
always been the
systems
dependable
working
type.
different years.
You used to be an excellent design engineer.
What are you talking about?
I'll always be on your side, Chihiro. That's what you told me, remember? So please, cooperate.
But he doesn't know any of this stuff, obviously. We've learned
Is
this.
everything prepared, Goto-kun?
Her future
Already.
self, like adult self, put her memories back
Then I
into her
shouldn't
child
waste any
self
more time.
for some reason.
Let's hurry.
Chihiro,
Don't even bother.
get out of my way. Chihiro is coming with me.
She's being targeted for assassination. And I highly doubt you have the capacity to protect her.
What? Who would...
A Sekigahara. Should you decide to cooperate, let me know.
So they keep pushing Eri Sekigahara
Sekigahara.
as the bad guy.
Did he travel through time too? Is that how
We
he
don't
got
know
here?
if he is. And that's A Sekigahara, isn't it? We have some people who are also androids, some people are
Tamao-san.
clones.
The military police are gone for now.
How are things looking?
They're searching for Kiriko-san.
I can't believe she's a spy.
They seem to think she's associated with him. He must have dragged her into this. I just don't understand. Why protect a wanted man?
That woman... Her name isn't Kiriko Doji,
Okay.
and she doesn't come from this world.
You're a lunatic.
I don't get it. What could she want with the Sentinel?
You know about the Sentinel? You really are a spy.
If she were to try and escape, she'd likely use the gate. If we leave now, we might be able to catch up to her.
Sekigahara-san, please. I have to know the truth. I was told that my parents aren't really
Yeah,
my
there's
parents.
some really things like
and
transplantation.
that I was brought here from the future.
Is that what Kiriko Doji told you?
I don't know why she'd lie. But I think that explains the dreams I keep having.
She's tampered with your memories.
He's out of his mind. Don't listen to a word he says, Tamao-san. We should just turn
And
in.
at a certain point, we also have a
Keitaro-san,
Terminator-type
please.
robot that looks
I
exactly
don't
like
want it to
Tamao-san.
come to that.
It's called
Keitaro?
Aiba.
As in Keitaro Miura?
How the hell do you know my name?
I see. So it's you.
What are you on about now?
You and I have been fighting alongside each other.
I've never seen you before in my life.
No, future version.
The Miura of this era hasn't. The Miura of the future has.
Yep.
The future?
So it's a point.
Yes.
Also,
He no longer has his
Yeah.
physical body.
he becomes the
His
robot.
consciousness is currently stored inside a scout unit.
BJ.
Then Keitaro-san is...
One and the same.
I've had enough of this nonsense. You, come with me. I'm taking you in.
Don't move.
Sekigahara-san!
You bastard.
Like you said, I'm out of my mind. Poison is coursing through my brain as we speak.
That is true. He's not... Okay. Alright, so now we have... He's at 55. I'm going to go to the lowest percentages. Goto can still not be pushed up. So. He's at 14. So let's do... I haven't played... Tashio Himaya since the beginning. And Sekihara, he's like very prominent. But we can't do anything. I might as well do everybody else at least into the 80s. So I can pretty much go with everybody, but I might as well go from lowest to highest. Well, I can't do her yet either. So I need to do Jiro. So and no for gym shorts either. She needs Yucky. Oh, she found out. She found out in the last one of the last episodes that she is her mother. Nice. Even though they're in the same class. It's yeah. Wait. Where was 14%? Right here. So this guy we know. At least the first time we met this guy, he was back in 45 as well. Ended up at 84 after chasing Kiro Doji. 6 months later, he reunited with Kiriko, who is actually Tusanka Okina. But together, they made a promise.
All right.
And we, and then we've seen him in some of the other dreams, but not very many, where he was part of the team that was trying to. Sorry, I'm gonna sneeze. Sorry about that. Wait. Ha!
This is it, all right. Though, it's a far cry from the school I remember.
So I've had to move away with sneak in.
Now, I don't know if he's here or not. Still, I should go around the back. Keep a low profile.
I don't know who he's going to encounter. He hasn't really popped up too much. Oh yeah, so he just very singular path.
This building had just been finished when I knew it. Now, well, it's certainly seen better days. So he was just playing the part of Kiriko Doji. I don't know what he's up to. But if I help him, I can save our homeland from this war.
So, Tsukasa Okino, which is called Okino, was in 45, and we thought he was a girl, but he was just a small guy. Yeah.
So the Sentinel's a weapon from the future? It's strange this, after all, even one of its computers was so far beyond what we knew.
We're gonna reminisce.
It feels like just yesterday. I walked these very halls to pick up Keitaro. And now, 4 decades have passed in a blink of an eye.
Well, it's been
like a fairy
It's
tale.
been a few months. He had short hair when he entered. He just has been kind of... Yeah, he looked like that last time we played him.
And this young lady would be?
Oh, that's Kiriko-chan. She came to us from Tokyo. I'm Kiriko Doji.
Why, miss, you're stunning. My name is Takatoshi Hijiyama. I'm going to remember this day forever, because...
You're a funny guy. But you seem pretty incredible yourself, Takatoshi-san.
Oh, yeah.
No. I don't know about that.
So what's got you all bashful and smiley in here?
Kiriko-san. I mean, Okino.
You really are a funny guy. You could have just taken a nap at my place. I didn't think you'd come running after me.
I'm not about to let you get away from me.
I showed you my hideout. Why bother trying to run now? Still don't trust me, huh?
I want to know everything about what you're trying to accomplish.
I see. Well, fair enough.
Okay.
The question is, are you even going to believe me?
I've already learned for myself that time travel is real. At this point, nothing surprises me anymore.
Yeah.
No more secrets.
Personally, I don't believe
What are you
it's time
trying to
travel
do?
anymore, but I don't. But there is time looping, so there is some sort of time.
I'm trying to
Not
stop
everything
the
we think is time
apocalypse.
travel is time travel.
A force is already on its way here to destroy the world.
At least I don't.
And they've
I
got
don't
more numbers on their side than we'll
I
ever
don't-
have.
really don't.
What are they?
I'm not really concerned with what they are. What I want to know is, why are they coming? The answer is in something called the decode.
The Deimos code.
Let me try and break this down for you. There are other humans with modifications like you and Miura-kun. And they're beaming out these signals calling the destroyers here. Even though they have no idea.
So the Sentinels it's after
Oh, sorry.
this other threat you said the Sentinels were meant to fight. Are you saying it's them? These destroyers?
They're a huge threat, all right.
And these people with modifications, like me, they're calling them here? But weren't those implants only added so we could pilot the Sentinels in the first place?
Well, I made the Sentinels, sure. But I'm not the one who modified all of you. There's too many unknowns with the
Originally,
Interlocutor.
the Sentinels were. Sorry,
That's what I'm looking into.
Originally, the Sentinels were supposed to be. At least some of the Sentinels, or if not most of them, were not supposed to be piloted. They were supposed to have
So this
robot pilots. But then they got taken. Those ones
It's
got
like a
taken
little
over
network
and,
of tiny
used against
machines.
us.
It has to be implanted into your body.
So that's why they had to switch to something else.
So what do you want me to do now?
Everybody's supposed to be in class right now. You'll stick out if you're on school grounds. We can't have you wandering around where staff can see you. It'd definitely be a liability for me, at least. There'll be more of a crowd when lunch period rolls around. Until then, you should hang out here.
Okay. A few hours later, so apparently it was early morning.
Sleeping face down on a school desk can't be good for my neck.
Haha.
Still no
Nobody this way. Anything?
noodles stir-fried in
Oh,
sauce.
this is not
and
new.
Folded in sweet. I don't trust much in this post-war world. But if there's one exception, it's my yakisoba pan. He told me to wait until noon, but I can only waste time napping for so long. It's quiet outside. I'm trying to avoid being seen here. So I'm not supposed to go.
Let's go.
Come on, Tuck. You can't just let Oki know. I can't wait any longer.
If I get caught, I get caught. It's fine. I'm sure
basically-
part of what's gonna happen. Oh, it's search the school for. Okay.
You mean?
But then that means the dream is...
Really?
I can't talk to them. Hey, dudes.
A student's duty should be to focus on their
basically-
studies. This kind of hanky-panky has no
But then
place
that means
here.
the dream is...
Really?
Not that that girl wasn't cute, I suppose, but
So basically,
clearly she has no eye for men.
but then that means the dream is...
Okay, I just stopped them.
So basically...
Okay, so. Okay, so. Cool. So we're beyond that. Go to the schoolyard, go to the break.
But then that means the dream is...
Pick one. We'll go to the break area first. 'Cause I often see him here. Let's look at the... Why would it let me come here if I...
It's not like that.
Oh, I can just kind of...
It super is, though. You think so? Even Iori knows. Did you see him? That boy was so cool. Was he? Does he even go to our school, though? Oh, please.
I can't talk to her. I can't follow you.
There. That has to be... I can't let myself get spotted now. Okina would probably never let me hear the end of it.
I want to get spotted? Okay. Okay, perfect. No, it's not. It won't even let me.
I should look somewhere else.
The walkway.
That's...
You the one? Said you'd be waiting here around now. Even stuffed a letter in my shoe locker, right?
Yes.
Shit, she's cute. Okay, so, what's this about?
I like you.
Seriously? You? Me?
Yes.
Kisaragi's bullshit was starting to get to me. Maybe I'm kind of a stud after all.
I like Kisaragi.
What? No! Kiriko-san! That rat bastard.
It's not your girl, it's a guy.
Huh? What's your problem?
Hey! Put him up!
Hold on! Huh.
Did I just...
I can't believe you, Hijiyama-kun.
This is... I mean...
Don't tell me. You were jealous.
He was jealous. He loved you.
I'm sorry for hitting. You can like whoever you like.
Oh! We end up...
It's none of my business.
Where's this coming from? You think
I
I like
hit him,
just because
then
he's a
we
guy?
end up taking to the chair.
Actually, you couldn't have picked a better time. This works. Ninja Ogata secured, despite complications. Now, help me get him into the old school building.
And then we put a thing on his brain to try and get information out of him where the key is. We had to do that.
False pretenses or not, that confession really got to him. Even knocked out, he's still blushing. I almost feel bad for him. So, that confession was...
Why else would I do it?
So he's implanted with the same technology as me? He's going to destroy the world?
He's sending signals to the things that will. At least I thought he was.
Ah, so
Something's off.
what else? So
Ninja Ogata
one
here's
of
not transmitting
there's
any
15.
kind of
We don't know
command
13.
signal.
But apparently there's 15
Looks like the
kids
decode signature has been changed.
who have been
That's
implanted,
bad.
and only one of them is sending.
Now I'm
the
gonna
key.
have to check everyone's individual codes. More work I don't need.
So we knew at one point we thought he had the key, so they actually go into his brain to try and like have him relive things to try and figure where the key is. And we've already played
Don't
them.
we
We
have
played
the
this yesterday.
Sentinels? You said
was
you
very
created them to
confusing.
save us all.
That's right. But we've already thrown 19 Sentinels at them and lost. We need a bigger game changer than 1 or 2 Sentinels. That alone's not gonna make a difference.
How about 13?
You did your homework on the Pacific War. You get it, right? When you're up against numbers like these, what can you do? The Sentinels are meant to be a last line of defense. There.
Okay.
But I can't access it from this side. He might be the only one who can. So, where does that leave us?
That leaves us with him tied up in our secret headquarters, the abandoned factory.
Morning, Hijiyama-kun.
What? Why am I here?
Okino? What's going on?
I looked at Nenji Ogata. He didn't have anything for me. But I took a look at your code, and I have to say it's been very thought-provoking.
Untie me this instant, or I swear.
Why are you getting so worked up now? This isn't all that different from the old days in the factory lab.
No.
Just the two of us, enjoying some quality time, right?
What? Even if that's partially true, things are different now. Untie me before I really get angry.
Well, that's weird. You sound like you're mad, but these numbers don't lie. You're actually kind of enjoying this, aren't you? Being all tied up at the mercy of your crush? You're such a perv, Hijiyama-kun.
Really?
Stop
You're the
toying
one
with
looking
me.
at his brain implant.
Well, why don't we see what's really in your heart?
What the?
Whoa, you really can't stop thinking about me, huh?
Don't be ridiculous.
I get it. You're lying to yourself. All to protect your self-image, right? But you can hide all you want. Your physical data gives it away.
Don't lie to me.
Fine. Why don't we take a deeper look?
Poor dude.
Stop.
Wow, this really says it all.
Stop it. Stop, please.
It'd be tough for somebody from 1945. Damned Okino. Okay, perfect. So we still need to keep on him.
Sure.
Oh no, wait. I can't go back here? Oh. Oh, it's split, but we could do both. Okay. Fair enough. I thought it split and there was different options. The fact is, you could skip one of the options.
Feels like I've woken up from a terrible dream. And it looks like he's left me behind again. When does he even sleep? Noodles, but if there's one except... The more I find out, the more Dick forcing his way into someone's head, So the Sentinel... It's strange to say, but after all...
I'm in here. Probably my only choice, but we'll do it. I want to just check.
If I've judged the walking distance right, I should arrive there around noon. I need to save up. Even a small reserve would be enough.
For money? Or back here.
I see. Okino was right. I just need to slip in the old staff entrance. Seems like nobody will spot me. Now, where is Okino?
Nothing. Okay, let's see. Yeah, remember this guy's. We've only done like 28% of this poor guys. Apparently nothing in here, but I mean, this is a reused. These are all highly reused backgrounds.
Okino.
There you go.
Is that Fluffy, or is that the other
What's
cat?
going on? Why do I see you made a friend.
Just a stray cat, that's all. I just gave it a little food. Now it shows up here all the time. I ended up bringing food for it.
I suppose I can relate. You used food to toy with both of us.
What? You don't like me taking care of you?
I didn't ask you to do that.
I'd better get going.
Going where?
Oh, right. You sticking around until Shintaro's done eating? Mind tossing the empty can for me?
Shintaro?
That's his name, yeah. I'm counting on you.
Shintaro. Can I interact with him? No, I just tied him.
Oh, there's something under the can.
What is it?
Looks like 150 yen. Oh. Okino, are you still trying to look after me?
Oh. He is ahead of me, too. Oh.
Whoa, she's one of the teachers at... I should go somewhere else.
Look at her. No.
I should go...
Schoolyard. Well, she's not in the schoolyard. She was the one blocking me before.
Isn't she...
Oh.
my Yakisoba-pun angel?
Haha.
She doesn't recognize me.
Oh,
Then again, I was a mess when she wait, if she's a student here, then that means it must be sold here at the school. This is where I can find that Yakisoba-pun.
Cafeteria. Get to the cafeteria. Gym shorts.
There it is.
Jeez, almost missed out.
Just one left. Your finest yakisoba.
Had to jump in there. Where are we? Okay, feed the cat. Witness the Yakisoba-pun angel. Eat.
Oh, no doubt about this. Is this?
So he's been like in love with the Yakisoba-pun since he moved.
It's too much. So hungry. I can't go on like this. Maybe on the main street. What am I I am an Imperial soldier. The pride of the Empire. I can't dig through trash like some animal. I'd be better off. Still, I'll never find a pig. I shouldn't have let the heat get to me. Taking that bath in the river was my biggest mistake.
Why?
That cold left me out of commission for a while.
Oh,
Now
you
it's
got a
been
cold.
3 days since my food ran out. I couldn't even find Kiriko-san in the end. Is this how I die? Alone? Wasting away?
She's very sweet. She really does want to take care of you.
Excuse me.
Oh.
Was that your... I know.
What's this?
I bought too much of this at lunch. It's yakisoba pan.
Yakisoba pan? I can have this?
If you'd like.
She's very sweet.
I suppose I'll take you up
Probably
on that.
like her more than you should. She seems like
Yakisoba pan.
she seems easy to manipulate too, unfortunately. Probably that sweetness. But we'll see.
How could anything so delicious exist in this world? I practically now that I think about it, I never even got to think. My
Yakisoba pan angel.
This should be good. I can eat in peace here. Still, I suppose it's good karma for my model behavior.
I was wondering where you'd run off to.
Okino.
Did you go buy that yourself?
Okino. Now, time to You change clothes?
Wow, I can feel the disappointment. Want me to get back into the skirt?
I don't care.
It's just that the skirt's kind of breezy. I don't have much on underneath it. Makes me feel pretty exposed, you know? I can't just walk around in the wind and traffic like that. Just think of what could happen.
Stop that. You're clearly enjoying this, no matter what you say. And you don't have to be so lewd about it. Do you want...
What? Oh, no, I'm fine. I'm not even hungry. Isn't that your favorite food anyway? You enjoy it.
Aww.
Well...
You really are a nice guy, Hijiyama-kun.
Eat.
Okay. Fantastic.
Well, I mean, I'm sure it's good.
This is it. This
But,
is the
I mean,
taste
it
that
probably
saved me.
feels like the... Yeah, because it's something he had when he was starving.
I have to thank the Yakisoba Pan Angel. If I ever see her again, I need to thank her personally. No, wait. I did meet her. But when?
Oh, reminiscent time. A few days ago. Oh.
Good grief.
Oh. Okay, no.
You're still going to keep trying then?
Of course.
Is it possible he really doesn't know anything?
There's still residual data in there from the switch. If I can figure out who's sending out the signal, then... maybe I can stop it. Or even...
Where are we at? Okay.
Where are you going now?
The convenience store near this... You haven't eaten since noon, right? I'll go get us some snacks. Any requests?
Yakisoba.
So much for changing things up. Haven't you tried anything else from...
Don't make fun of me. I like plenty of foods. I just haven't eaten any of them yet. That's...
Wow. Can't ar...
What am I supposed to do?
Huh? Who's there?
Her.
A female student? What is she doing else? More importantly, what's she doing here? Wait. Have... She's the girl who saved me. She's the Yakisoba... Excuse me.
Is she in a trance?
I'm afraid the second floor isn't...
I'm sorry.
Oh.
Yaki, why?
See, I don't know what the gun does. Okay, so now he's locked. Okay. Alright, so who do I want? So now I'm at a point where I don't know who to go with. I'd go with her. I enjoy her story. Wasn't there somebody... Kurabe. Let's do Kurabe. My fear is going too far with somebody, but I mean, Yuki-chan. What's Yuki-chan at? She's at 85%. Alright, we'll do Kurabe and then we'll do Yuki-san. Then we'll do...
Me? Sure.
Alright, Kurabe. Oh, Kurabe. Uh-oh, right here. Classroom, school. Classroom after school 2. Okay. So, consider...
So, let me get this straight. Juro lost his memories due to some incident. And the damage was so bad, he needed a whole new personality. That's how he became... me. It's so hard to believe. But if it's true, that would explain why I kept feeling like something was off. I tried asking her about that talk she had on the stairs, but she just dodged the question. She had a sad look on her face. In my dream, a woman and I went back in time to prevent the extinction of humanity. To do that, we had to blow up some sort of research facility. And, well...
We did it.
We did, and if that weren't enough, we shot the researchers dead. The woman I was with in that dream looked eerily similar to Fuyusaka's. Minami-san suddenly showed up at my house. And then brought over Miura-kun out of nowhere. As if I didn't have enough problems with Yakushiji around.
Well, that's true.
I always dreamed of living on my own. So much... That dream was
It's
awful.
kind of because we haven't...
I was going around killing students. I shot so many. Like Fuyusaka-san. And Yakushiji. If that was a real memory, does that mean I actually did all that? In that movie, an alien's UFO breaks down. So he runs away to take refuge on Earth. There's a famous scene where he teleports onto a bridge.
Okay.
That movie's a hidden gem. It's tough to get a hold of these days. Come to think of it, I saw Shiba-kun in a pretty creepy one.
Okay, so this guy here, we don't know if he actually
Juro.
exists.
Let's go home. Oh yeah, almost forgot.
Let's go.
I never finished reading this.
I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing. Story thing.
Come to think, I saw Shiba-kun in a pretty creepy...
Can I talk to Shiba?
Hey, don't you want to go to Amiguchi? You didn't bring it up?
Well, now we can hang out, you and me. Where do you want to...
Do you think that one video's still available for rent?
Probably. Want to go check?
That's good.
Okay, don't forget your bag.
Alright, so that's what we need to talk to him in order to get the bag. And so we've made a choice.
Hopefully no one's checked it out.
I know. This might just be like the worst part of it, but you go to the video store, that's one.
We're out of luck, man. Video store's closed.
By the looks of it, I don't think it'll be reopening anytime soon. The windows were completely shattered.
It must have been part of that big gas explosion.
Oh, I saw that on TV. That was our video. There was a gas leak in the shopping district. The explosion damaged buildings and shattered windows.
Yep.
I heard about it on the 7 a.m. news.
Yes. 7 a.m. Jesus, would you?
So what do we do? Just go home disappointed?
That's before Amazon, dude.
You don't have much of a choice.
Oh,
Oh, what are you doing here?
I followed you after school.
Is something wrong?
Tell me the truth, please. You don't need to play innocent.
but what?
You are a Sentinel pilot. How did you activate it?
Sentinel? What is that?
Are you telling me you've forgotten? It just happened the other day, right here.
What?
You mean the gas explosion? I heard about it, but
That wasn't a gas explosion.
Oh, yeah, because they cover up all the Sentinels.
It was you. You transmitted your Sentinel right over there.
transmitted?
You talking about movies? I think I saw that one.
Oh, yeah. Now that you mention it, that did happen in one of the tapes you let me borrow.
Jiro-kun. Who are you talking to?
This is one of my classmates. His name is Cute.
Where is he?
What? Shiba-kun?
Sorry, it's just you and...
Come... Wait. I think... this has happened before.
Yep. Okay.
So, did you check out that video I lent you?
Yep. I forgot to bring the tape back, though.
No rush, man, but you gotta tell me what you thought.
Well, in the end, the criminal took over the main guy's body. So I guess he ended up becoming a criminal himself. Not sure how to feel about it.
Oh yeah? I thought the ending was awesome.
Hey, why do you keep talking to yourself? Is everything okay?
I was talking to Shiba-kun.
Shiba? Who the heck?
You know, Kyuta Shiba.
There's no one with that name in our class. Hey,
I know. I'll get them later. Liz, Kisaragi-san's acting. She's saying there's no one named Shiba-kun.
Shiba?
He's standing right there.
Karabi-kun. There's no one named Shiba here.
Say something, Shiba. They're being so...
Is this some kind... Either way, it's not fun.
Me? A ghost? These girls need a better sense of humor. Let's go.
Shiba-kun...
Oh, flashback.
Are you okay?
Come to think of it, I saw Shiba-kun in a dream. A pretty creepy one.
Okay, so I need to leave, I think. Oh, no, he's right here.
What's your deal? Let's get...
Hey, we grew up together.
Well, we've been best buds since grade school. What's gotten into you?
Something's just not right.
He looks almost a little bit more cartoony than
You're
the
taking
rest.
their joke way...
It is... It's odd. When... I can't remember any times in middle school either. Shiba-kun, you said you've been with me all this time, but... I can't seem to remember the details. I don't have any memories of our time together. Why do you think that is?
I should have known you'd figure it out.
What do you mean?
Guess I overdid it with the mind hacking lately. Let's not overthink this, okay? Here, take this tape with you. It's your next set of memories.
Oh.
Go home and watch it carefully.
Okay.
He's feeding him his past, and we don't know if
Wait.
it's good or bad.
Calm down.
I remember now. Shiba-kun is... I'm the only one who can see him.
Well, I can't be letting anyone else in on our little secret. I gotta get my shit together. When I'm not careful.
Who?
Artificial Personality, 48Q. Codename QTA CBA. In other words, Kyuta Shiba. I know, it's a bit of a stretch. But I had to come up with something that suited you.
Wow.
You get along well with this kind of guy, right?
Kyuta?
There's no use running. It's too late for that. I've already filled your head with transplanted memories. They're running all around in there. But don't worry, leave things to me and you'll be just fine.
Transplanted
Yep, mine.
Calm yourself. There's...
But he's right there in front of me.
You would have been better off not knowing any of this. What a shame.
So those movies were... Shiba-kun's memory.
Shiba's? My real name is
Jiro
Jiro
Izumi.
Izumi. You're not gonna remember this anyway, so chill out. Unless you want to look like a crate. Alright, my friend. I've got a new video for... Just forget about the world for a bit.
Oh, so Izumi's in
Watch
there.
this. It'll wipe your mind clean.
No.
We don't know if Izumi's a good guy
Shiro-kun!
or a bad guy. I don't know. I'm so confused. 40Q. Let's go. Do we know anything else about 40Q? 40. No, it's not in this one. It's in this own stuff, isn't it? Where's the Jiro? It's not anywhere here. Just go up. Come on, it's alright. Flipping through this. Okay, so Jiro Kurabi, he does B movies. He sustained a brain injury and was reduced to an empty husk. To prevent the outcome, Murmur created a new personality, Jiro Kurabi, and implanted it in him. Kurabi's memory has been manipulated by Kyoto Shiba through videotapes, but Shiba is quick to wipe his memory whenever he gets too close. Medical record. Ah, cool. No, not. Jiro Kariba's Jiro Kariba. One more Jiro Kariba. Oh, actually, I think we have 3, so 2 more.
Shiba-kun's not actually human. And not only that, he's been manipulating my memory. It seems his goal is to turn me back into Jiro Izumi. So, let me get this straight. Jiro Izumi came from the future. He lost his memories due to some incident. And the damage was so bad, he needed a whole new personality. That's how he became...
So I'm wondering if Jiro Izumi and Jiro Kurabi count as
I tried asking her about that talk she had on the stairs, but she had us... In my dream, to do that, we had to blow up and, well, and if that weren't enough...
Oh, yeah, one second.
The woman I was with... Minami-san,
Yeah, it's all
then
simple.
brought... As if
Sorry,
I
I'm
always
just gonna
do this.
click through this.
Fuyusaka's... We escaped to soon. These must be Shiba... Or rather... That dream was off. Like Fuyusaka. If that was a... Does that mean...
No, I mean, he did.
Hey, Jiro, let's go home.
Let me guess. You're meeting up at the same place again?
No.
Pretty much, yeah.
Can I grab my bag and go?
See ya. Bye.
Oh, I can't. I need to talk to him.
I guess it's about that time.
What? Why the long... Have another night...
Knock it off. I'm not stupid. I know I'm the only one who can see you. What exactly...
48Q. QTA. I already told you. I'm an artificial personality.
That doesn't
We're
mean
time
anything to
looping
me.
right now.
Then why don't you watch this?
I'm not. Why did you give me Juro? Are you trying to turn me back into him?
Don't worry about it. You were never meant to be this way in the first place. You know, we can't have you causing a scene here. Your memory needs to be wiped clean. Let me try one more time.
Gone. Let's go back. Do not go to the video store. Enter the hallways.
Hey, watch! She's not here.
Are you looking for someone, Ogata-kun?
Yo, Kurabe. Sure am. Tell me Kisara got a clue where she went? Can't expect.
Is she really on my... She wants to change me back. Can I trust?
There's 4 choices here, so we may have a bunch of...
Running won't change a thing. Think. Fuyusaka-san's absent. What about Yakushiji? Shiba-kun's, and not only that, he's been It seems his goal...
Wait, I got that.
I wish this was all... Fuyusaka-san, but I feel like she might know some... Maybe I could ask Amiguchi-kun. On the other hand, he's probably gone... Shinonome, she knows about Juro Izumi. I should go talk to her. Hopefully she's at the nurse...
This one of our service. She is her. She got hit really bad, and she's the worst one for. But. And she's like in and out of whether she's like.
Please wake up.
Seems crazy or not.
Izumi-kun.
I don't know why she got hit hardest. I mean, maybe we'll find out. We'll get deeper into her story.
Don't you remember? I'm Juro Kurabe.
Kurabe.
Please help me. It's Shiba-kun. He's been messing with my memories and replacing them with Juro Izumi's.
Izumi-kun's? That's odd. According to Morimura, his memories were lost for good.
They weren't.
Miss Morimura? What does she have to do with this? I'm talking about Shiba-kun.
Who is...
Q Tashiba. He called himself Personality 48Q. I'm the only one who can see him.
I'm sorry.
Am I...
Well, if Izumi-kun's memories were transplanted into you, does that mean you know about his past?
I saw it all in the form of dreams and movies.
What happened in them?
In order to prevent the apocalypse, Fuyusaka-san and I went back to the past. We bombed the facility that was said to be the source of it all. But the police caught us, and we ended up in a shootout.
With Iori Fuyusaka? This is all news to me.
The city was in ruins. I went around killing students, one by one. I wouldn't let any of them get away. Among the dead, like Fuyusaka-san and Yakushiji.
Izumi-kun did that? It can't be. There's no way he would do such a thing.
Visitor from another world. I forgot to mention, Shiba-kun gives me memories on videotape.
Videotape?
Fuyusaka-san told me they're all real events from the future.
Like what?
If I recall correctly, we were in a big UFO.
Okay. No, it's not the UFO. It's underneath the city. But it feels like a UFO. And there are people in like interorbital.
I made it back.
How did it look, Juro?
Not good. I arrived right in the middle of the invasion. Barely made it back in one piece. I don't think the world had much of a chance. The year was 1985.
Is that a flyer from a movie theater?
Logs indicated shutdown sometime in the Heisei era, but at the time I visited, was right there in Tsutsuji Ward.
I'll talk to Chihiro first.
So Sector 4 is in 1985, and Sector 3 is in 2025. That's another 40...
This machine only lets us travel to specific time
No.
periods, all of which are under attack by the invaders.
Why are they showing up in the past?
I have no idea.
I don't think it's the past.
What do you think, Tsukasa-kun?
We have no record of such an invasion occurring back then. If that's the case, it's inconsistent with history as we know it.
You're right. It was just last year that we were invaded. The year 2104. That was the first and only time. If there were a kaiju attack prior to that, we would have known about it.
We must be dealing with the time paradox.
I guess it could be that.
Maybe something weird happened when they arrived. It could have caused reality to split into parallel universes. We know that kaiju technology allows for time travel.
We'll see.
It's not hard to believe that would impact the future in some way.
Hold on. While this device does appear to be a time machine, it may be premature to make such assumptions.
Yes, thank you.
An earthquake.
A big one.
Something feels weird about it.
It's a kaiju attack.
This is bad.
What's bad about it?
What's wrong? The countdown.
Oh.
It's reached 0.
Don't tell me.
It's time.
Look at this!
Okay, I'm looking. I'm looking. I'm looking. We're looking. Oh.
We're rapidly losing contact with zones of the UFO.
The very Earth's crust is crumbling. This is an unprecedented disaster.
Several areas now report an elevation of below sea level. Is it sinking into the ocean?
At this rate, we'll be going down too.
So this is what the countdown was for.
Okay.
It may not be possible. We have no choice. We must seek refuge in the past.
What?
What do you mean?
Get in the trans...
Are you serious? If we do that...
And if we stick...
Hero?
This will need... When it's all set, I'll join...
All right. If you're setting our destination coordinate, let me suggest Sumire Bridge amidst the destruction I saw earlier. That bridge was still standing.
Okay.
You heard him.
Okino-kun.
No? Do it.
Is something wrong?
It's not letting me... I don't understand. I need to find a time it'll let us travel. Stay in the device.
Just hurry.
I've got it. I don't know what year that is, but it's the only destination we can access
Ooh,
right
we'll figure
now.
it was
Tsukasa-kun, get up!
I can't. It's not letting me set a timer. I'll need to operate it, man. Go on without...
Tsukasa-kun!
$20.89.
Chihiro. I saw the signs. We're in 2089. We traveled 16 years back in time.
I see. So that's why. Across the river. It hasn't been redeveloped yet. No wonder Century Tower isn't there. It wasn't built until 2100. It'll be over 10 years from now before it goes up again.
There's no point in waiting any longer. Let's go. Tsukasa-kun.
Look,
Even the Shikishima State Building is missing.
We have to go. Do you plan on standing here forever?
We can't just leave him! You agree with me?
In this era, you and I are still newborns. Even your own mother wouldn't recognize you. Our citizen ID won't be valid here either. We can't purchase anything or use public services. The city may look familiar, but this is the world of 16 years ago. To us, it might as well be a form, but we can't go back.
What are we going...
The invasion's going to happen again. We need to warn everyone.
Will they even believe us?
All we can do is try. And if they don't...
Oh, that's why they end up together trying to destroy the robot.
No one else. It has to... Let's figure out how to get back. It should still be buried underground. If we can find it, then...
We can save Okino-kun. All we need to do is travel through time.
I can't say it's impossible. But if we're ever going to do that, we need to make it through today. Let's find ourselves some food and a place to... Shall we?
And maybe they end up in a romance or some sort, basically. Well, it doesn't, I mean... I don't...
From there, the two of us spent the next few years together. Living in society's shadow. Huh?
What?
Stay away from me. That incident you just described, it's not one of your lost memories. If it involved rewinding time 16 years with Morimura, then it must have been.
Who?
He's a time traveler. He's gone back in time over and over again.
A time traveler?
The memories you've been seeing are his.
But does that mean he's me from the future?
No, it's a different Jiro Izumi.
Oh my god, Alan!
One who came from a lost world. Stay back. I was told he's incredibly dangerous.
So that means my dreams are... And Shiba-kun...
That man has nothing but his consciousness left. He transferred himself into an android and fled.
His
Oh my. Looks like Senpai isn't feeling...
Shiba-kun!
Man, you've sure got it.
Stop this!
Oh, come on!
Oh, he's the ability to...
Ryoko Shinonome's a freaking weirdo. If you really want to take her word for it, you'll have to face the con...
Oh, wow. So he's still got 2. I gotta go check on Child, and we'll move somebody else forward. Somebody else. I can't move her yet until Kurabe. Nope. So where's he at? He's at 77. We're all getting pretty high up there. We'll be right back, guys. I gotta check on the child, and I'll be right back. There we go. Hope y'all have a good day. kitty cats are. You know what? They're fine. What are we temperature? My computer temperature is still at like 68, but it's still pretty. It's where it's supposed to be, I guess. We're not, the loadings aren't too bad. Anyway. We are back. Make sure that comes up. Maybe turn the fan a little bit more. See if that drops the temperature a little bit more. I don't know, when I'm streaming, it really does, it heats the whole thing up. It's not like hot, but anyway. So she was tied to Shu Amaguchi. Who's Shu? Where's Shu? Oh, it's this one. She was tied to... Oh my god, I don't know which one I want to do next. I want to get her going. So let's do Karabe. So who's not unlockable? And Low. He's not unlockable. He needs... Sumi, I can't get... Okay, so for her I need that one. Alright, we'll do one more Karabe.
Me?
He's got a very interesting story right
Okay. That guy, he called himself... I feel like we've... Shiba-kun's not only that, he's been manipulated. It seems his... So, he lost his memory, and the damage was so bad, he needed a whole new personality. That's how he became... I tried asking her about that, but she just...
Right,
she had us... In my dream to do that, and if that weren't enough, the woman I was...
That's fine. I mean, I'll get through it all just to make sure we get off
I always...
Then I can tell what needed.
Like, if that... Does that... Fuyusaka, we escaped these must... Or rather...
Hey, Juro. Let's go home.
Okay, so we need... Go into the hallway. We can't get to Tuxedo Tribe. We can go to Shido Okino. Yeah, so this is one. We need to push towards Okino.
Let me guess. You're meeting up at the same...
Pretty much. See ya.
Bye.
So, Ataru, do you have a minute? It's about Kisara.
Usami-chan?
Where does she always go?
Why do you ask?
Ogata-kun was looking for her.
Oh, really? Maybe Nenji-kun likes her.
So,
She goes to Tokisaka Shrine.
Okay.
I think she's waiting for...
Tokisaka is that the one that's supposed... Something happened.
Oh, I get it now.
Oh, wait!
They say the shrine buyers, Kisaragi-san's. She seems interested.
Let's see. Did that open up to that one? Yes, it did. Perfect.
Please don't tell Nenji. The person she's meeting is... Oh, no.
Can I just leave him?
What? Why the long fade? Have another nightmare or something?
Knock it off. I'm not stupid. I know. What a...
For it, I already told you.
That doesn't mean...
Then why don't you watch this video?
I'm not...
Something.
Tell me this isn't about my loss. Here. You're not trying to restore... You're giving me someone else's.
What are you talking...
In other words, the other Jew...
You know, we can't have you causing a scene here. Your memory needs to be wiped clean. Let me try one more time.
Let's go back. And I'm going to the shrine.
Hey, what?
She's not. Are you looking for someone?
Yo, Kara. Sure am. Got a clue where...
Is she She wants to change. Can I trust her? Hey, I heard she went to...
Huh? The heck is...
Wait. I'll come with you. There's something I want to check.
Be my guest.
Yes. That's what I wanted.
This street. I've been here before. I think I saw something. The memories are starting to come, but I can't remember any specifics.
Ogata. You...
Hey, Hijiyama. You remember all that shit you put me through? Cause I sure as hell do.
Sorry, itchy.
I see how it is. You came looking for another black eye.
Try it. See what happens.
Stop it.
Ogata-kun, aren't we here to look for Kisaragi-san?
Yeah, okay, fine. Don't have time for this.
What?
Sorry to disappoint. We'll dance some other time.
And that's your decision to make, huh? Selfish bastard.
The hell are you doing here anyways?
I'm looking for Okino.
What happened to him?
Can't talk to him.
This is just what I heard from, but according to her, Kisaragi-san's been going out to meet some guy lately.
She what? Just the two of them?
So this Okino you're looking...
What?
Not exactly. That's just the name I heard in my... But it's probably the same person.
So that's who Kisaragi ran off with. Got a feeling I know where they went, too.
What? How?
She mentioned something about it.
By the way, do you know how to work this time travel business?
Oh.
I got nothing.
Something happened. But what was it?
Oh, yes. Let's do this.
Oh yeah. I carried something over to the dumpster.
What was it? Oh, the body, maybe? Like the robot body?
What's up?
There's...
The hell? Cut the crap. Whoa! Hey, give me...
It's a robot. No.
Sure looks like a corpse. But this thing's a robot.
Yeah, it's Aiba.
It's Tamao-san. Why? Why does it look like her?
Tamao.
Tamao Karabe.
Wait, what?
My grandma? No. This is...
It's not Tamao Karabe. She's going by Aiba something.
It's dark out already. Well, I finally got my hand. Now I just need to get home and watch it.
I'm sorry it had to come to this. I should never have let you out of the underground.
Just as I thought, you've returned. If only I hadn't spared you.
I won't let anyone interfere with my escape.
You must think you're handling this situation well. But Yura is well aware.
I doubt it.
The reason he deleted your memories at school was to hide the lock from you.
Quit stalling. Morimura must have arranged this.
What? She's... Is this a doll? If that's the case, then who was talking?
Kurokumabe, don't move a muscle. Or would you like your skull to be this body? I approximate, but that should be plenty. I need only enter your nanomachines.
Oh.
I thought I was unfull, but it seems to...
This is how he got infected.
Hey, what are you doing? Juro.
What?
Yep.
Who? Come on. Did you forget your bet? I'm afraid. That's not very...
Yeah, you're... Wait, hold... I was attacked.
Attacked? Maybe you really did go nuts.
Huh?
Are you telling me this doll attacked you? Where'd you get that thing anyway? Don't just leave this thing out in this... What if it causes a... You'd be in deep shit, man. Let's just dump it in the trash.
Wait.
Oh, snap out of it. Come on, I'll help you get rid... Just pick it up.
So it's inside me, Juro, or at least at this point. Okay, I need... Alright, so he's now locked by wave 10. I know what that means, and I can unlock him, but I don't want to yet. I want to unlock gym shorts. Which means I need to unlock... Now, they're both really... Let's go with the lowest level. Beside that, I can do 75. Can't do. 75. 62. Fair enough. Let's do Okuda. Or Ogadas, sorry. Yeah. C2, let's get everybody pushed up to 70s or 80s, dudes.
I guess when you put it like that,
Here
maybe you've got to...
again?
I should slow down and... What's wrong?
Crane platform 3. Okay, let's see. The key.
So this key's a except... That was weird. Why'd I think Fui... So the world's gonna end, and it's all because they're sending out this... If he's right. Gotta be kidding me. So it's all some big dream in my... This Kisaragi. And that Fui... None of them are You're not the real Kisaragi. You're just some ghost of her.
What are you talking about? Is your head okay? Did you eat something?
Don't even talk to me.
What's wrong? I didn't cross a line.
Well, Ogata.
Same dumbass look. This asshole looks as...
The hell... Hey! Hey, don't you try to run!
What?
He's had enough, okay?
Ain't... Move it. Listen up. If you ever talk you know what... Let's go.
I remember not this place.
Are you okay?
She was here too. We had a big fight.
Look, fighting wasn't... Those guys aren't worth your time.
Damn it. third train is already gone. They're gonna show up any second. Wasted too. Messed that up.
Oh god.
Report. Not this time, from the looks of things.
So put me back. That's how this goes.
You realize your life is at stake. I suggest you...
Yeah, I know.
We're still looking at the keys. We're trying to do this as many different ways as possible. I'm not gonna engage him.
I guess when you put it like
Oh no, that just did
that,
nothing.
maybe you've got to pull. I should slow down and... What's wrong? Ogata-kun.
I guess that means she...
Huh?
I don't really... So maybe I just got her mixed up. Hey, Fuyusaka.
Okay. Who's that? Fancy meeting you here.
I get it. He said he was gonna fix it.
Yori, your place isn't this way, right? Where are you going?
Karabe. Hey, if I remember right, you don't take the train to school.
Guess I don't. But I can still take the train if I want. It's not a crime.
So, you got a key on you?
What kind of...
The key to summon the kaiju.
Summoning kaiju, huh?
What? That weird?
I don't really have time to...
Now that's weird. Last I heard, you were way into that shit.
Well, what a shame. Looks like my train's here, which means this conversation is over.
We're getting in.
Hey, that's the wrong train.
It doesn't matter. This is not a real train station.
So you followed me.
Why'd you run? Huh?
You're on the wrong train, Nenji Ogata.
Doesn't matter which one I take. Same damn thing happens anyway. I always get taken out by the kaiju.
Yeah, that about sums it up.
You're not Karabe.
Well, that's just it. I really need to hide my tracks better. Never figured you'd come looking to take it back.
Who the hell are you? He disappeared. That's Minami behind you, and look what she's got. I don't know how I know, but that's the key.
Do you know anything about what kind of code this is? Do you even know what you've been looking for?
I know the key's a program that controls the kaiju, and now I know Natsuno Minami.
If you know that, then why are you on their side? You think you know what they're gonna do with it? They can't save anyone. Don't trust them. You know what they'll do to her. Do you have any idea what Natsuno Minami will go?
What, like I'm supposed to trust? I don't even know who you...
I'm Juro, a version of Juro Karabe from another world.
Okay.
What the hell?
I've come to save you. That's why I'm here. To
Finally, it's her. Doesn't matter. We never make it out. We only got a couple. Even if I told some, that was weird. Why'd I think? So the world's and it's all because they're sending out the. If he's right.
Fine. Trust me or don't. Just forget about finding the key.
I can't do that. That key's gonna destroy the world.
If you let me handle this. But if they found out that Natsuno Minami, you think they'd be nice about getting it out of her?
Got a point. These sickos already kidnapped me and messed with my brain. Minami might end up the same way.
They might break her. Leave her like Ryoko Shinonome, or they might just kill her. She's a pawn in their game.
Yeah, Ryoko,
just
I know.
another sacrifice. Think this
who is
through.
Miramura? But I mean, are those different versions? Fusaki and Miramura different people?
find it?
No.
I analyzed the station. Basically, it's a visual It kind of got tangled with your memories, so but at least one of them has access. You just need to find out.
Say I find this person, what are you gonna do to him?
Do you even need to ask? I'm going to cut off the D-Force's appearance. Once I control the commander, If that's impossible, I'll just destroy the control key. Don't worry. You'll be free.
All right.
I didn't say this is an inherently The more loops we do, the more stress your brain gets put under. If you don't find it soon, I can't promise you'll survive. Am I clear? You need to investigate the people on that. Let's run it again.
The hell am I supposed to do?
Okay, cool. So we now know who has the key. I hope he's locked. No, he's not locked. Okay. So she has the key. We're gonna follow that path.
All right. All right.
I'm just picking paths that I think are interesting. We'll clean everything up by the end.
Aiba. Where could she have gone? Forget her. I need to find Nachan. I should check with Sekigahara if there's a city in this one. Is that what this place? I can't.
Alright.
Erika, or more, a criminal by the name of Juro Izumi, who has no physical. He wanted to do something to me. Something that involved shooting me up with nanomachines.
Yes, I don't know who's good and bad.
The Kisaragi involved in the bathroom and it
I
was
need to make
really
sure. Sorry,
just a
1 second.
robot built to look like her.
I need to make sure my child's in our class. Sorry about that. Just had to make sure she was in a group. She is doing fine. She is awesome. She's super trustworthy. She's so independent. Anyway, we are back. We are back. And doing this.
Then that robot got dead, and now the robot's brain is in Aiba's body.
Mm-hmm.
So the bot was actually a and the stuff Nachan wrote in her notebook. She must have been so it wasn't just made up. How many days has it been since Nachan? I was told she'd be. I'm worried about her. I should hurry and get to the old building. I saw something that looked like what Goto, and maybe they let me to get to the organization.
Alright, old building. Let's get there.
Anyone there? Are you in here? Where is he? He said he was gonna be hiding. Maybe he's still looking for her. Or maybe he got caught. Sekigahara?
The nanomachine separation inside the...
What does that mean?
He is in the same condition as Ryoko Shinonome.
I still have my memory. I just ran out of my pills. Don't mind me. You were searching for Natsu. We've determined her location.
What?
Miura?
It is only speculation, but there is a high probability that she is there.
Okay, great. Let's... Oh.
Go without me. I just need... Besides, the black suits are only after me now. It'd be bad if they think you're my accomplice. Better to avoid being seen together at all. Come over here.
What is it? What is this thing?
Take it with you.
I don't...
You'll need it to save Minami. I need to ask you a favor in return.
Okay.
Miura is carrying a message for me. If I were to ever lose my memory, I need you to show me that message.
Okay.
Will you be okay by yourself?
Myself is just about all I can handle. I'm sure Shinanome's medicine is in the nurse's office. Miura seems to be in a hurry. Please, go with him.
Sector 3, dude. Let's do it.
So, where is not...
Southeast. There is an unusual cusp.
Great.
They must have found some...
Something? You mean...
This unit possesses no attack capabilities. It is up to you.
I know. I won't fail.
Let's go to
I'm
Natchan.
ready. Lead the way.
You can be like a shooter now. Murder the Terminators.
You're back.
They won't come and eat, but if I take even one step outside, ever since I got here, they just keep on coming. I ate my last can of food yesterday, and now the soda I was taking sips from is empty too. Oh, am I going to die here?
Aim for the battery.
That's what I'm doing! Like I'm supposed to know how to use...
You did well.
No way.
No, John! I'm so glad you're okay.
Yuki-chan!
I finally found you. You're safe now, all right?
I know. But why are you here, Yuki-chan?
I'd come find you anywhere, Natchan. Even if I have to cross time and space to do it.
Aww.
Oh, Yuki-chan!
The G-Molar's magnetic shield is still active.
BJ!
It is why the androids could not approach.
You came back for me!
Of course.
I'm wondering, is Miura's her father?
Smell talk. There are 4 androids approaching.
Let's go, no matter what comes our way. I will protect you. With...
Way to go, Mom. To the final battle. Oh, we just 100%ed her. So if she is cleared, we will now unlock her. We should probably clear her. So now we got Natsuma, we think, cleared.
Cool!
This is a story I've been it's one of the more interesting, these two characters, and then I didn't realize how
This should be a
closely
good
related.
spot,
I
right?
thought they were just friends. When are we?
The river's nice and wide. Plus, it shouldn't be a problem if the Sentinel pops up here.
Are you going to summon it right now? Perhaps we should wait until nightfall.
Well, we're going to send it right back, aren't we?
If it's only for a second, then we should...
I want to change the registered pilot of Sentinel number 17 to you, Natsuno.
Wait, right here?
I was previously using Miura's ID. However, the ownership of the ID returned to him.
It's because I operated Sentinel number 19.
I can no longer pilot a Sentinel. In order to shift to the Sentinel, it must receive a new pilot.
Oh.
But this change comes with a price. It will reset the Sentinel's stored memory.
Wait.
Then, what do we...
We'll transfer all data logs to me. If it's done at the same time we change the registered pilot, I should be able to secure the
We
log
need
data.
those data logs.
Good thinking, BJ.
Hey, Maj! How's it going? 1 second. I'm gonna pause the game. Yes, yes. Oh, okay. Well, let me finish this one out. Hey, thanks so much for the raid, guys. Hi, Raiders. I think I know most of you guys. But, yeah. We are playing 13 Sentinels. We're getting well into this game, dudes. Very story-oriented, and but we're gonna... Basically, we've saved Natsuno.
From now on, Sentinel number 17 will
And they're currently switching it over. I'll tell you the story of what you've missed in the last... How long have I been playing? 2 hours. Jeez, dude. This game, you can just get into it.
No
Like
problem.
2 hours gone. It's like watching a good
I'll be
movie.
the one who pilots the robot. And I'll fight together with my pal, BJ.
So, my understanding is, as I say, for this one, the guy over here who's like right above my head, he and the robot have shared memories from different. Yeah, and Yuki is her mom in some sort of form. Yes.
As long as Nachan isn't in any danger.
Sentinel number 17.
But 17 is super important. It contains a lot of information.
If anything, I should be the one fighting.
There is another Sentinel for you.
What did you say?
You must work together
Yep.
and survive.
You know it.
Both processes must be performed concurrently. Natsuno, it's time to activate.
Okay.
There's so much time warping on here, but I'll go through what I've looked at. What? Alright.
Dang, that was fast.
17 is super important.
Now send it back, Nach.
How do I do that?
There you go.
It disappeared.
Does that mean it worked, BJ? BJ? You okay, bud?
He's no longer with us.
What?
BJ was the only one who could retrieve the log data. But the storage capacity on a scout unit, like, he couldn't store both the log data and his own AI data.
Oh.
So in order to make room for the logs, he...
No. He's just fooling around. BJ.
BJ saved us all. Well, we need to somehow get the logs. But he is BJ. Or his memories are BJ. My here's, and I mean, maybe we don't know this. Oh no, he ends up with, he's not her dad, because he's her boyfriend later on, which would be really weird. All right, so we finished her. All right, so what? BJ disappeared. So what I did do, I did some of his logs. So we got him up to 75, and we went through his stuff. Oh no, but mainly we've been going through Takeshi Yamanote and trying to figure out his kind of stuff. Let's see where we get Takeshi. We'll go into Takeshi. So Yeah. Basically, he's like obsessed with Okino, who's at least Okino. When Okino's dressed up like a girl, he's got major feelings for her. Kind of following around, looking at the new school, trying to figure out where he is in the world. We know he gets shot by what's her name? At some point, by Megumi at some point. So there's something with that, and yeah, and then at a certain point he ends up strapped in the chair himself, and they're looking inside his brain. The other thing we found out is, where is he? Yesterday we were looking inside. We kept having the train dream with Ogata and trying to find the key. Well, we found out that the key holder is Natsuno, but we don't know what anybody wants to do with the key. So he did not give it to. He did not give up the information yet. Yes. So we think Natsuno has the decode, whatever that means. If it's the ability to bring the kaiju or whatever, she has it. But sort of the powers that be don't know it. The only person who does know it, where is he? Is the adult version of Jury. One version of Jury. Yes, is there anything on Deimos code? Yeah, decode is commander. So yeah. So that's basically it. We've been a lot of stuff, but like it really, in general, that's where we're at. So that cleared out those two stories completely. Wow. And yes, and Jury, and Kurabe found out. Oh yeah, here we go. We'll go back into Kurabe because that's actually interesting. That's another one we were looking at. So Kurabe, he has now found out that his best friend doesn't exist. He knows that now, and he actually talks to him. We'll go into it. He should have those as highlights. So let's see. So Kurabe is actually, or Jiro Izumi is actually Cutie Shiba.
Shiba-kun's not actually human.
He's a program inside his mind who's trying to...
Not only that, he's been manipulating my memories. It seems his goal is to turn me back into Jiro Izumi.
That's what we think his goal is. We're not exactly sure.
So, let me get this. He lost his memories due to some incident, and the damage was so... That's how he became...
Alright, so...
Hey, Jiro. Let's go home.
And now he also has memories of him being caught talking to nobody and people going, who are you talking to? So where are we now? Okay, so I've done all this. Oh no, I can still do another go in the hallway ones. There's 2 or 3 go in the hallways. I need to find Okino. Okay. So this is the Okino.
What? Why the long... Have another nightmare?
Knock it off. I'm not stupid. I know I'm the only one who
We'll
can
push
see
this
him.
one. We're gonna push to some of these cool ones until...
So, let me get this straight. He lost his memories due to some incident. And the damage was so bad, he needed a whole new personality.
The other thing we also know the moment when he got this. So he stumbled... Kurabe stumbled upon the shrine when the evil robot was being shot and killed by because basically it was a robot, and then it went from a robot to a robot, and then it was after Aya, should be whatever his name is, and then he killed the robot, and thinking the robot was killed, he ran away. The robot still had life, and he came upon the robot. The robot came on him and implanted him with this, which is supposed to give him these memories. If the other Jiro's a good guy, like he says he is, he may in fact be like the robots. Those robots might be the good guys.
That's how he became.
I don't know. We're still...
So, let me get this. He lost his and the damage...
Sorry.
That's how he...
I need to consider...
So, he lost his and
no, I need to talk
that's how he... Tell me that this isn't about my... You're not trying to... You're giving me...
What are you talking about?
In other words, the other...
You know...
I remember now. You live inside that day at the shrine.
Yes.
You jumped out of that robot and possessed me.
That's what he's talking about.
What do you think I am, a goat? I had nowhere else to go. If it were up to me, I would have picked a more welcoming host. You know, we can't have you causing a scene here. Your memory needs to be wiped clean.
So he does this, and when he goes into this black mode, see this over here where I can't talk to him anymore, it means I can go grab my, and then he disappears. I grab my school bag. So now I need to go into the hallway and look for Akita. Yes. So last time I ran into Pompadour dude.
That guy, he called himself... I feel like we've...
Go to the nurse's office. I don't want to go to the nurse's office. I gotta find Akita.
Miss Morimura.
This is new. I will do it. Oh.
Chihiro Morimura. That's right. She's the one I saw in my dream. Excuse me.
Corrupt.
Okay. Did he just... no, I haven't done anything yet.
Tell me the truth. I'm actually Jiro. The way I am now is...
What's this all of a...
I get it now. The woman who keeps showing up in my dream. The one I saw on Sumire Bridge. It's not Fuyusaka-san. It's you. Chihiro Morimura.
I don't...
Have you been aware this whole time that Shiba-kun was inside of me? Or rather, Juro Izumi was.
You talk to him. You think you can just walk in here? I'm not afraid to shut your...
Kurabe-kun?
She doesn't know.
Kurabe-kun.
No, I can't go this way.
Kurabe-kun.
Kino again?
If the woman from my dream, then Tsukasa... Where have I seen him?
Break area.
That's right. There was a guy standing by the... He looked just like Tsukasa.
That's where I'm trying to get to. I don't know who the good guys are. I don't know who I'm...
You're Tsukasa Okino, right?
You must be mistaken.
You even sound like him. You were in that UFO with Juro Izumi.
You're not making any... Sorry, but if you'll excuse...
Wait! The UFO wasn't the only time. I know I've met you somewhere else.
Yes. Recall. That's okay. We gotta. That's what we want to do. Sometimes you have to follow the path to try and figure out what your keys are. Otherwise, you keep going on the same path over and over and over again. Ooh.
Prisoner E426.
So like, he was in a cell. This is the first time we've actually seen him as an actual prisoner.
The drug has been administered. The perp cannot fight back. Do not be alarmed. It is safe to enter. Prisoner E426, look up while we're speaking to you. Or would you rather bear the brunt of the electric chair?
So this man's the culprit?
He's a murderer. He bombed Shikishima, killing countless people. We managed to catch him, but his identity is still unknown.
So we just call him for...
Furthermore, his testimony makes no sense. That's why I've requested your assistance. The name's Onishi. I'm in charge of this investigation. I appreciate your help. Mr. Tsukasa Okino.
Tsukasa-kun.
Take a good look at him. Do you know this man?
No, I'm afraid I've...
All right then. Your biometrics lead me to believe you're being honest with us.
Why did you bring me here?
Well, We used a truth serum on the guy. He started saying your name over and over. He also mentioned a student by the name of Chihiro Morimura. This is her fault. Do you recognize her?
No.
We'll be requesting her cooperation soon enough. But it'll have to wait until next week. She's currently out of the country. In any case, thank you for joining us. I may ask for your presence.
Of course.
You are free to go. Do not be alarmed. The perp cannot fight back. Mr. Juro Izumi, take a good look at him. Do you know this man?
How would I? All I know is...
Well, we took... The two of you are a perfect match.
What?
Yep.
There's a distinct pot that one of you is a clone.
That's ridiculous. What does he have to say about it?
According to his testimony, he is in fact you. As for his motive, he claims he had to commit this crime to prevent the emergence of kaiju.
Kaiju?
Huh? Excuse me for a moment. What is it? We're in the middle... What? It's on the news?
Kaiju attack. They come anyway.
Kaiju.
He was right, but what they did, it's kind of like what's the day in Terminator?
Looks like he's awake.
Perfect. I'm almost done.
What's
The
going
day, like,
on?
yeah, whatever. Judgment Day. Or that, no matter what you can do, you can't really stop it. You can only kind of delay it.
Calm down, please. High blood pressure generates noise in the scan.
Tsukasa Okino. I remember now. I was attacked out of nowhere.
Sorry about that.
It was the only way. This isn't the most welcoming place, is it? I can't imagine you would have come willingly. Yes, keep your mind calm.
Okay.
You're Tsukasa Okino.
This is all on
aren't you?
recall, remember? So.
I saw you in my dream and...
I knew there was something odd about you, but that dream of yours is even more surprising than I expected. Juro Izumi. Shifting in cycle. There's only one person those memories could have come from. I'm glad I looked into this. To think he'd seek refuge within Juro himself.
Do you...
We call him 426. As of now, he exists as sheer consciousness. That is
85.
to say, he lives in your injected
My
nanomachines.
Standing.
At some point, he got in and took over the system area.
Sorry, get you back.
Go ahead and ask him yourself.
Shiba-kun.
So this is the guy. He's not quite what I imagined.
Don't be deceived. He can alter his appearance however he pleases.
You guys can see him?
He's under my control now. He can't hurt you anymore.
Yeah, I believe it's 85. Alright, well, let's talk to him then.
Jeez, Juro. Why you gotta be so obtuse?
Tell us the purpose of your disguise.
He's trying to take over my mind.
Hey, don't get the wrong idea. I'm not the one who wanted that. Chihiro Morimura is.
Our teacher?
She wanted to transplant my memory backups into you. Whatever she could do to match your personality with mine. But Tamao Kurabe didn't like the idea. She created a new personality. The one you have now.
But you were using videotapes to alter my memories.
Yeah, well, the backups weren't meshing with your simulated personality.
Oh.
You almost had a breakdown, man. So I decided to turn him into something a little more concrete. Something your current self would understand. You should thank me for saving your ass.
Somehow I find that hard to believe.
I don't know who the good guys are.
Why did you try to help
I mean, it's part of the game, just from whatever
Well,
you're
if
looking from.
Morimura's plan
One
did
guy's
work
some of the
out,
good guys, and sometimes might
There'd
be
just
the
be
bad
another
guys.
copy of me running around. Besides, I don't want to be left watching over your unstable mess.
I won't tolerate being used any longer. I'm sick of it.
426.
For better or worse, she's given up on the Sentinel project. Her interest in Juro Kurabe has waned.
But the Sentinel project is the only option we have.
Wrong. Sentinels can't save us alone.
Then what can? You're talking as if you know the answer.
I do. I found an effective means for our survival. Would you like to hear it?
I don't know if we can trust him.
What we call the UFO? I know who programmed it. It was a certain someone named Tsukasa Okino, back in 2188.
2188?
It's hard to believe from looking at you now. But he was quite the sloppy programmer. When he designed the environment management system, he borrowed a portion of it from something else.
Oh.
That particular portion contains the D code. It's what's summoning the kaiju. That part of the code was never supposed to be accessed. Well, it was.
Sloppy coding was what caused this thing?
Where was this code reused?
It was a little outdated, even for its time. But it's a little sim game based on mighty kaiju daimos.
A daimos game?
Oh my god.
You're telling me a video game has control over the automated factories? That's how the kaiju are being produced?
Oh no.
Where do you think the name Daimos came from?
I mean, it's interesting.
It's not a coincidence, you know.
Bad coding was the problem.
Up until now, we've been forced to play a game we can't win. But just imagine. What if we gained access to the greater system? We've had limited control
I think it was
over
the
it
computer
so far.
taking over. It's silly,
If
but
we
it actually
fix
might be
that,
kind of,
we'll
like,
be
I mean,
able to fight
reasonable.
on an equal playing field. Think about it. Each time we destroy an enemy, we'll get some kind of meta prize. Like scoring points. With those, we can use the automated factories to strengthen our Sentinels.
Okay.
Points, huh?
Which is what we're
Let's just
getting.
call them meta chips for now.
And that actually happens in the actual fighting part of the game.
I still can't trust you.
Fine, leave what you want. I don't need your help anymore. Sorry for wasting your time.
Do you have any proof of your claims?
There was a log on it. It's gone.
You're putting the fate of humankind's last colony in a video game?
That's it, Hijiyama.
Huh?
You saw the log, didn't you?
Hijiyama-kun.
Oh.
What was that log all about?
You want to find out? Go help that idol who's stuck in orbit. Well, it's about that time.
Yeah, there's a lot of weird
What?
loose ends that
Don't worry.
we need to wrap together.
He can't do a thing.
Maybe. But a guy like him probably planned ahead.
Oh, give the boy a prize. You can be surprisingly sharp at times, Hijiyama.
Okino!
Sorry.
You're...
Oh.
Juro! Thank goodness. I made it in time.
Yeah, thanks to me talking their ears off. Did you walk through tar to get
Fluffy.
here?
I'm doing foul-mouthed.
Did you say
Fluffy
cat?
and Shiva are the same thing?
Don't worry about erasing his memory.
What? But then,
What are you talking about?
let's go.
Relax. I won't erase your memories either.
That would make sense. Why he has the power to erase their memories as a cat.
So it's her. She's the one who's been cooperating with him.
Yeah.
Open the airlock.
Whoa, whoa.
Hijiyama, respond please. I need you to open it. Can you hear me? Loud and clear, Yakushiji. Hijiyama, open the B2 airlock. I'm afraid I can't do that. You're well aware of the reason. We're not infected. The vitals detected by your suit tell me otherwise. I'm so sorry, Yakushiji. Fine, I may be infected, but my daughter isn't. Please check her. It's true, she's not showing any... So you'll let her in, right? Unfortunately, she is likely
can afford to take.
You and I, we're comrades, aren't we? If it's the last thing I ask of you.
I'm sorry, Yaku. Ichiyama, patch me through to airlock control.
Major Izumi.
Izumi.
I had a feeling you would say that, so I've sealed the airlock on my end. I can't allow you to infect this colony. Don't jump to conclusions. I'm the one getting out. I'll grab a shuttle and retrieve his daughter. We'll give it 24 hours. If she does turn out, then we'll never return. It's an order, Ichiyama. Sorry, Yakushiji. You're going to have to leave your daughter with me. In the meantime, you'll need to return to the pod you came here in. Are you alright with that?
I trust you with her life, my daughter.
I'll protect her at all costs. I promise.
So, future Izumi saves
no matter what happens,
her in like 2088 in this like.
I intend to fulfill that promise.
Hence their relationship.
Just as you said, a kaiju attacked, like in that movie. So we'll do what we have to do. Get in the rope. Our fate was sealed a long time ago.
I don't know if it's bad video game or bad programming that caused like the mining equipment to turn into kaiju.
That log from 2188. I get it now. That must have been an important memory of yours.
Yeah. The log itself may be gone, but I do remember what it was about. And as long as you have my memories, I don't need to explain a thing.
Are you really okay with this?
Of course not. I want in on the action too.
And yet, you're entrusting it all to me.
Even though they kinda turned you into a sissy, in the end you're still Juro, just like me. I've accepted it. We've all gotta play with the hands we're dealt. Fuyusaka's not gonna be able to handle him alone. Go for it, Juro.
What's going to happen to you?
Piloting a Sentinel takes a hell of a lot of brain power. If your nanomachines are focused on that, there won't be much processing power left. In other words, I won't be able to talk to you anymore. But you've got my memories, right? You know what needs to be done. The rest?
So maybe there isn't a bad guy.
I'll do
maybe
it.
There was a mistake and everybody's just trying to fix it, but
right.
They have alternate
Put your
ideas of
game
how to do
face
it.
on, Juro.
Maybe they'll come together.
Turns for the last time. Try not to get a game over.
Wow. That's interesting. I like it.
Sentinel number 13, activated.
So this is when we're getting this. We're getting them when they're actually getting their Sentinels. Like in fighting, the fighting is flashing back to this stuff, to the final battle. Nice. So yeah. So he's cleared. She's cleared. So yeah, basically I'm just picking who I want right at this point. I mean, there's certain people I can't pick. He's got to be last. I don't know. But it's a future version. So, and maybe they were infected, or maybe that version of him was infected with, I don't know. We're still confused. But let's go talk to the kitty. Let's go talk to, I mean, it could be like, that could be like kaiju taking over. I don't know. Let's talk to, yeah. I don't even know. I mean, I don't even know if we ever meet him. But we know that what we know right now, relationship-wise, is she is her mother. Her and him end up in a relationship. So, I don't know about him. Her and him are in like some deep relationship, and her and yeah, I can't remember who. Like there's so many relationships. So let's go on with who did I say? Wasn't Jim here? Yeah, I want to see this one. Let's see if we get any more Fluffy, because is Fluffy gone now? Is Fluffy or are they just part of the same? Like, because they appear to be. That would make sense that Fluffy is part of that computer program that's jumping around. That the one that jumped from her to him, then somehow got into her. No, I don't know how she got it.
I'm back.
Yeah, I don't know.
Juro.
Maybe we'll find it. I don't know what this this girl has to do with anything. This idol.
Oh, sorry.
Am I Juro Izumi?
What?
Yes.
Are you saying? Do you?
Well, I
remember
think
me?
at a certain point, him and
You knew about
Muramura
this?
end up in
That
a
these dreams
part
are really
of the
his
future,
memories?
and then
Please,
they get
you have to
from the
tell
future
me.
get transported to the past, and then in that past, so yeah.
His memories haven't returned. Is what Fluffy's been. I hope. You're Juro Kurabe.
Why are you saying that?
It's all I can say. I made a promise to Tamao-san.
My grandma?
Please, don't ask me anything else. I won't be able to continue staying here if you do.
I don't understand.
Juro.
I mean, we got to do this. Are they even romantic, or are they just more like? I mean, I don't know. Maybe I just thought it was a romantic relationship.
Juro. I can't believe you're really gone. The Juro I knew
Maybe it
can
is.
never come back.
Megami-san. So this is where you went.
And we got to remember, a lot of these people are like recreations.
You were with Juro.
I suppose this is technically the first time we've met.
1 second.
In the video, in the other video.
Okay, my daughter wants a ham sandwich right now, so I'm gonna go do that. I'll be right back, like 5 minutes, and then I'll bring one for myself. They're good. So in the winter, we tend to just leave our cold drinks out in the garage, so we have more room in the fridge. And they are really cold right now. Ugh. It's not. I mean, it's actually warmer today than it was yesterday, but it is. Oh yeah, exactly. Mine's a Diet Dr. Pepper right now. But yeah, nice and cold. Yeah, you can get the point. At certain points, you leave beer out there. You open up there like it's almost like. I mean, with pop too. Sometimes there'll be like slushy beer or slushy pop, soda, whatever you want to call it. Sorry.
I'm Tamao Karabe.
So that's Tamao Karabe, not Aiba. Well, I have nothing.
You are crying. Poor thing.
Well, what do you want?
I know you have feelings for Juro.
Okay.
What does that have to do with anything?
You desire to be by his side, do you not?
Oh, well, of course I do.
Then you will do just that. I'll make the arrangements.
What?
What?
However, I have 2 conditions.
So maybe she was a crazy stalker.
First, you will treat him as Juro Karabe.
We don't have any information of like
you must
previous
not tell
relationship
him
between her and
anything
Juro,
about the
any of the
future.
Juros,
or about himself.
But why?
It's the only way
the only
to
relationship
keep
we have,
him
sorry,
safe.
is
I don't
mustard on myself,
understand.
is
Can you
that
do it?
Juro adult
Can you treat him only
saved her as a baby.
Juro Karabe?
Well, I...
My other condition.
Fluffy.
If he starts to remember he's Juro Izumi, you must tell me immediately.
But he is. Why would that be bad?
It would be dangerous if he became Juro Izumi. Very dangerous.
Yes, I don't know if...
The reasons are unimportant.
So the biggest problem is...
If you agree
is
to these 2
Izuma
conditions,
the hero or the villain?
you can live
We
with
don't
him.
know that. Because he appears to be both. He's like John Connor's dad in like Terminator. The guy who comes back and he's like murdery and all that kind of stuff, but he's doing it for a purpose. To save the future. Sorry, I'm hungry. When I'm streaming, I don't realize how hungry I get until I actually start eating.
What will you do?
I mean, I accept. I kind of have to accept.
How wonderful.
That's kind of how it went. This is a flashback.
Here. These documents make it legal for you to live with him.
What? Oh, because she's his
A
grandmother.
rental agreement?
I'll tell Morimura-san of our arrangement myself. Please, go to Juro now.
Oh, thank you.
Okay. Flashback, Tamil. You don't need to walk so slow. Fluffy.
Fluffy. Can nobody else?
So Fluffy is like Shiva.
Juro.
Sorry, eating is very important. Oh. I don't think there's any divergence there. No, it's not. Is she the only student with, like, socks? No, there's some other ones, like some of the backward ones. But they have higher socks or shorter or longer skirts when they do.
Juro.
Uh-oh.
Miss Morimura.
So, you've been living at the Kurabe house.
Oh.
Has there been any change? Has he said anything strange? Any confusion about being...
What makes you ask that?
It sounds like you know something.
No.
Don't tell me. You know something?
Excuse me.
Kurabe-kun.
Boom.
Is something wrong?
Tell me the truth. I'm actually Juro Izumi, aren't I? The way I am now is something you created.
What's this all of a sudden?
I get it now. The woman who keeps showing up in my dreams. The one I saw on Sumire Bridge. It's not Fuyusaka-san. It's you.
I think they're the same
Chihiro
person.
Morimura.
Oh.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Have you been
I
aware
just had a
this whole
revelation.
time?
Kurabe-kun?
Juro!
There's a certain point when... Sorry. Early on, they talk about transplanting Miura's memories into the child. They also say that the original is like a husk being controlled by somebody else. That could potentially being controlled by something else. So is that what's going on here? This person is the one we're not supposed to
What was that
trust.
about?
Maybe. I don't know.
know.
That we need Azumi or him back. I don't know. Here's something I also say. Totally unrelated. Since having a child, because I'm worried about her having a balanced meal, I eat better. I mean, I snack, whatever. I should be in better shape than I am. Some of that's because of COVID right now. You know, it feels like you're trapped at home. You can't go out, whatever. But, yeah, you know, I made my daughter a sandwich, and you have to have fruit with that and whatever. I'm like, yeah, so I made myself fruit with it, too. So. It is one of the things. Anyway, that was an aside. That is true, at least in my part. I eat better because I'm forcing her to eat better. You have to enforce habits that, you know, we're going after Juro. She's like obsessed with Juro. We go after Juro. Yep. Go after Juro, yes. No. Go after Juro. Hit the wrong button. The stairs.
Hey.
Oh no.
Fluffy. You're talking to me here?
So Fluffy might be an...
Won't other people see?
Fluffy might be a good guy then. So might Shiba be? Oh, hey,
This is an emergency. Juro's been taken.
What?
That idiot. He got too close to some...
Dangerous?
Those who use magic for... You went there before.
The
abandoned
factory, yes.
factory in Higoromocho.
This
They're
is that
going
scene.
to alter his memories. You need to go there again. You need to rescue Juro. Damn it. He's getting too far.
He's gone?
So somehow they were
I knew
sharing.
he wasn't real. No, it doesn't matter.
To the factory.
I'm on my way, Juro.
She does end up saving him because we've already seen that. But I don't know what happens after that. Yeah. She's getting good with the gun.
Juro, this way.
Wait! Are you with him?
You know Fluffy?
Fluffy?
Don't worry. He can make you better. You're starting to recognize what's in your dreams, aren't you? You remember me?
It's not exactly like that. I finally understand. The things I remember.
Did they have a relationship?
They aren't from the...
No. Why would you say that?
The things I saw in my their memories. Is when I shot and killed you. I was worried. I was so afraid that I'd hurt you again. Because I...
Who are you? Is there really... There's no trace... No, I betrayed everyone. It was all a lie. I'm such a...
Yakushiji.
That cat. What was the point?
I don't know. Oh my... Okay, we gotta go on that one. Unless it's locked, we're going. We're going Megumi. She thinks she's betrayed everybody. I want to get her to her end game, at least.
Juro, he really is gone forever.
Chihiro?
Are you alright? You by yourself?
I am. Are you by your...
There's someone coming. Can you stay and talk?
Making a child wait all... Of course. I'll stay here until they come get you.
Where's your friends?
Well, I have some at school.
No, silly. I'm not talking about them. I mean your friend that told you to update the decode. Hmm? What's wrong? You look like a scared kid. Hold it right.
Oh.
Who are you?
Who ordered you to update the decode?
Decode? Do you mean the Daimon?
Yep. I know it wasn't. Tell me who it was.
It was a cat.
Huh?
A fluffy black cat with a white...
So you caught her?
Renya Goto.
You're late, Goto-kun.
Did you know? Do you understand what you did to me?
I sealed your powers as a witch to fight the kaiju.
Witches and cats. Interesting story.
I thought you'd be able to see through the ruse a bit more.
Wanna know what you shot him with?
Yes, I do.
It was nanomachines. They
What?
added code to the ones already...
The code expands the kaiju's capabilities. How strong it will allow them to become, we have no way of knowing.
That can't be.
The one behind all this. It seems they are trying to take control. If they succeed, they will also have control of the Sentinel dock in the factory. In other words, we lose all our means of defense.
But who would want that? Is...
Are you aware of who that cat is?
No.
That seems bad. He must have known this would happen. He had a plan. That's why he used the girl, so we couldn't trace it back to him.
But that very cleverness is what proves it was him.
So, who is...
No one you'd have heard of. He's a criminal from the...
A criminal. From the very beginning. I won't forgive it, not ever.
Criminal from the future. Nothing. Can I leave? Nope. She can run though. Is there anything else you guys are willing to say to me? No, they're just gonna let me go. Rabios. He's sitting right there.
There you are.
About time you got back.
You lied to me.
You seem mad, but I haven't lied.
You're not a
I've been saying that.
Yeah, I don't know.
You're a criminal from the future. All that about ancient civilization. You've been playing me for a fool the whole time.
I haven't been lying. There is an ancient civilization. This may look like the 20th century, but it's not. Humanity actually died out in the 22nd century. It's been millions of years since then.
Oh.
So,
This is
in reality,
millions of years in the future.
the 22nd century is an ancient civilization.
So you're saying this isn't the real world?
I think it's Cat's the one who's telling us the
More
truth.
lies! You convinced me to shoot my friends with this thing. And now you're in control of the kaiju and the Sentinels. Was that your goal all along?
I've already told you, this is a game. I'm only making preparations.
A game where our lives are on the line?
Not if things go the way I want them
Okay,
to.
so I think
I
Fluffy
can get
might
you
be
all
the
out of
ultimate
here
good
alive.
guy.
Whose memories are in Juro?
Ah, right. That. Those are mine. It's not my fault, though.
You really think I poop?
No, I don't imagine.
You were using Juro too, weren't you?
It was not my intention.
Oh, 1 second, here's.
In the end.
Hello? Sorry about that, dudes. My wife is going back to work in office some days a week. There's nobody else there for the most part, but she just wants to get back into the thing for her own emotional needs, which is good. Good for her. I think she did it yesterday and she's doing it today. She'll probably work from home tomorrow. And so when she was doing this before, when she had time, she would have a teleconference with her daughter when she's working from home. So she's like, do you want to do that? I'm like, we hadn't even thought about it, but she's doing it now. Also, here's the other thing. So Americans, I don't know if Brits remember this, and they are different, but Kit Kats aren't American. Kit Kats are English, I believe, and Canada had them too. And they used to be made in Canada. They were made by Roundtree. I don't know who used to make them in there, but they were made by a different company. By Reese. They say people make Reese's here. They're not as good. The chocolate's not as good. American Kit Kats are not as good as Canadian Kit Kats. And British Kit Kats. My wife has now seen that
is what happened.
Being to Canada, the Canadian Kit Kats are still better.
Give up on trying
to
bring him back. By the way, I forgot to mention, you're the final witch, but you don't have to meet the same fate as the rest of them.
Wait. Where is he?
I have no pop-ups, just me. I'm sorry, it's just those having the tights like that is just. Juro! Like, no girl in your high school would look like that.
No!
Oh.
What's happening? It's me?
Okay.
What is this? This is all my fault. I forced everyone into battle. But the only one who really deserves to die
is Fluffy.
Is me. Tommy.
Oh yeah, that's deep. I was kind of hoping she'd have a redemption.
Yourself like that. It must have really been driving you mad. But don't worry. If you don't fight, there's no way you'll survive. You did what had to be done.
I think Fluffy might be telling us the truth.
I want to apologize about his memories. There were things that happened I didn't expect. But none of that matters to you.
Alright. I hear a squeaky child getting closer. What are you doing? Alright, we're back. I think. We'll see. My house of chaos. But I love it. Alright.
There's no excuse. I boasted about how I could bring him back.
You can't.
It may seem like I tricked you, but I really did all that I could.
He tried.
I had no ill intent. Well, maybe a little. I just wanted him to become the Juro of my world. I wanted to control his feelings of love. Almost like a parent to their child. I wanted my desires to become his own.
Because you're Juro.
I guess I hesitated once I saw the depth of your feelings. There was still some human left in me after all.
Aww.
You might not believe me, but I really have become fond of you. Megumi Yakushiji, the days we spent together were surprisingly fun. It gave me an odd feeling, as if I were on holiday with a cheeky daughter. You left me some nut, and now it's up to all of you. I've made all the preparations I could, since I was unable to hold up my end of our contract. This is goodbye.
Aww.
If our plan succeeds, I want you to live out the rest of your life with Juro.
Ooh.
Take care, and good luck.
Yakushiji.
Juro.
What happened? Did you shoot yourself in the stomach with that gun? Please, wait. Just hear me out.
So close, dude. There.
Ever since I last saw you, I've been thinking about the dreams I had.
None of that matters now.
I dream of myself inside the Sentinel. I've seen it over and over. I fight in the Sentinel, taking down kaiju after kaiju, struggling in pain, fighting like some kind of possessed demon. Right arm destroyed. Damage immense. Pilot must cease control. I still have my left arm. Abnormality detected in life support. Emergency release of Sentinel pilot. No, I'll continue to pilot. I won't let them destroy Megumi City. This place is home to all our memories. Life support limit reached. Emergency release procedure. No, I'm not done. The more I thought about it, the clearer. The only one who has experience piloting Sentinels is the Juro Izumi you know. These are his memories. In battle, he was always calling out someone's name. I didn't realize it at first, but I know it now. It was your name. He was fighting for you.
Juro.
I'm not Juro Izumi anymore, but my feelings are the same. Maybe it's because of his memories. But even so, none of that matters to me now.
Ooh.
Because I love you.
Aww.
My feelings for you are just as strong. Do you not feel this?
Thank you.
What? Really? Shoot him. Shoot him again.
Fluffy really was just like he was trying to get. What do I?
It's true that I may not be as strong as him, but I don't care. I will protect you.
No.
She doesn't want him to die.
I'll never let you fight on your own again. I'll fight to protect you too, Juro. I wouldn't have it any other way.
She did shoot herself.
Does that mean Yakushiji?
Ooh, we got a love connection apparently.
Look at him sleeping up there. I hope he's warm. I wonder if he'll still be there at lunch.
Oh, this is from
Doubt
4.
it.
Fluffy, I know you're not him. I just wanted to say I'm sorry. And oh. I'll try my best for you, Fluffy.
Did we ever find... I wonder who Fluffy was. I thought Fluffy was a bad guy, but apparently... Yeah.
Juro, I told you so many times, but you still went without me. This time, it's my turn to save you. I hope you're watching, Fluffy. I will beat this game. Sentinel, activate.
This is... So for most of these characters, the 100% means it's the point when they get their final, when they get the Sentinel. Awesome. Cleared. Okay. Currently 7. I need to get one more up there. So I could do him. To be interesting. You know what? I don't know. Tomi is like a new mystery to me. So is Iori. I don't know where she falls. But she's just one of those ones. So let's do Tomi. Let's get Tomi down.
Well, well.
Where was we? She's in the underground gate because somebody others returned to 85. But Mikua. Okay, yes, she has lost her friend Miwako Satari, who's not one of the 13. She got left in time. We think. Oh, wait. Here we are.
Usami-chan, I've been meaning to tell you. I found a cafe with some amazing looking cakes. Shall we go there?
This is like first thing we see in the game.
Same thing you. You've been acting.
Shikishima's a conglomerate with political ties. They made it big during the Meiji modernization. You always see their branches on Employer of the Year lists. Back in the Meiji era, they were shipbuilders. But they expanded into... During the war, they did a lot... And now they make everything from home appliances to rockets. Shikishima Industries is just one of those branches. Their machinery is known all over the world.
Alright. I'm just trying to go any of the greens. Nope, can't do it.
Are they planning on fighting those things? In the far-off future, and the kaiju were tools for what are they doing here in the... Oh yeah, we went way deep underground. You were freaking out. You've got to remember that.
You mean the
We went to the ruined future. You really don't remember?
You said that this morning. I've never heard of... What kind of...
Alright, Miwako. In the last few days, anything at all?
The last few days? Oh, let's see. Oh, I know.
You remember?
3 days ago, we moved classrooms from the old building to the new one. That was so sudden. I could hardly believe it. Is that not it? You seem
It's not your...
Get up.
This girl. New building, same old sleepyhead. She doesn't remember a thing. That's not something you... It's more like as if she never went there at all. The school marked us absent those days.
Oh.
But she's acting like she's been here the whole time. It's crazy. Did that underground computer do this?
Oh. Is she in a mine?
Hey.
Oh no.
I'm glad you remember at least. Miwako has no memory of the whole ordeal. To her, it's like nothing ever happened. And Shinonome-senpai, she doesn't even remember my face.
So that's what Sekigahara meant about being managed. Damn.
Anything for him?
If that's true, everyone here's in the same boat, right? My mom? The people of my city? Maybe they're all hidden somewhere, being monitored. It all comes down to that underground computer. I bet it has the answers. go back there.
What? Dude, are you crazy? The place is crawling with androids.
I'm pretty good at hiding.
Dumbass. Besides, how the hell do you plan on getting there?
Underground gate, dude.
If we use the gate again, we can return to that era.
Do you even know how?
I don't think Morimura would be much help.
I doubt.
And Shinonome-senpai?
No.
She was looking at me real suspiciously. Oh, I know. Sekigahara. I'll find him and...
Calm down. Just think
I don't
about it
think
for
we
a
can
sec.
cross Sega.
You really want to mess with that thing? And you know, if you get stranded again, you might be stuck for good.
I guess when you put it like that, maybe you've got a point. I should slow down and think.
Oh, that's
Now that
what...
I think about it, why do you care? Don't tell me. You're worried about me that much? Am I really that important to you?
Oh, shut up. Go ahead and die. It's just... I'd feel pretty shitty.
Huh. So, you want me to just sit on my ass until something happens?
I get it, all right? We'll think of something together.
Itchy today.
Just don't go rushing off on your own.
They're here. Oh yeah, let's try it with them.
Well, look what we got here. Ogata. I think it's about time.
Hey now, come on, you're...
Hey, stay out of it.
What? Don't tell me this look.
Nice.
That's...
The hell did you want to say that again? Come on!
Does he win this fight or lose? He wins.
Hey, stop it!
That's only a asshole.
Train's already here. Oh. What?
I gotta get on. That's it.
I can't keep waiting around like this. We'll think of something together. Keep your word, Nick.
It might be. This might be the destruction, but I wanna. Oh no. No, it didn't. Nothing.
Another day.
No, no. Android body.
There has to be. Was it all just a... Oh, stop. If I start to doubt myself, I've got a lot more investigating.
Yep, dude. Thanks, love. Go on. Shut my door, please.
We're going to do some more textures.
Okay, we'll look into it. Okay. So it was a tree here in the one world.
When the gate was... If I stand here, at least... But what do I do to...
You need the codes or something.
Maybe there's a...
What? Huh? She found a switch? No, somebody else is coming.
Whoa.
Here we are, 1985. Do you know what you have to do?
If I hadn't seen it with my own eyes, I'd be questioning my sanity. It's so absurd, my head's going to burst.
You can head back and rest up.
Okino.
Don't worry, I won't be going anywhere. I just need to ensure Chihiro Morimura doesn't find out. Time to pull a few tricks on the gate and cover our tracks.
I don't know who's on which side.
I saw that! Finally found my inn. So... You there. You seem...
Who are...
Tomi Kisaragi.
And you are Okino-kun, a guy who doesn't want to be caught by Morimura. Now then, won't you do something for... You don't have much of a choice.
Oh. 87. We're gonna keep going. Or not. Lois. Let's go. Shinomi. Yusaki. Ooh. Alright. Alright, we're close. We'll hit unlock on him. What? Oh, yeah. Let's get him up. I really didn't like his story at first, but now it's super interesting. I mean, I guess they all are. It's just because it's just how they get them to tie together.
I should head to school. Mayaki Silbapon. No, wait. I need to find Okino.
Okay, so we're back here again. No, it's this one. No. Right. Using different controllers is sometimes like PlayStation versus Xbox versus what is it?
Now, where it? Noodles stir. I don't trust, but if there's one, if I hit Okino, well, not that that's. So the Sentinels. It's strange. This, after all, even one of its.
All right, cool. So where we need to go? It does not feed the cat. The cat probably won't be there. Make sure there's nowhere to hide. Nothing in here. We run through here. We may have to come back here, but I don't know. This leads to the walkway, which is where we found Okino last time. Oh.
Whoa. Just another student, but she's so pale. In the tree shade, she looked more ghost than girl.
I can't talk to her.
She's no ghost, as long as I've gotten this close already. Maybe... No. This is not the time.
Come on, let me talk to her.
Is this cheating? Why would it be? Okino's a man. If, hypothetically, I had fallen, it was when I believed him to be... Oh, now I remember. He cozied up to that rascal Ogata, too. He even confessed his love. Sorry, but you straight first. Excuse me, oh.
Talking to a girl is not cheating. Did she go back there? Can I go there? I can go to the wooden room. Yeah. It might not be. She might not be there. She might just be walking backwards. We'll walk through, see what happens. She just looked like she was coming back this way. Yeah, she's not. Awkward. There's 3 different things we can do, so and I don't know what they are. They're not giving me hints, which is fine. Breaker. I know Akina ends up there. Often.
Hey, Karabe-kun.
Are we on for today?
I got somewhere to...
Well...
Am I even here? Well, follow him.
I know that kid. It's Okino's little friend again.
That kitty, does it live at the
lucky?
Lucky?
Oh, you know, because...
Lucky, is it? A cat of many names, it sounds like.
What's so lucky about him?
You just hang around this cat, and you start finding money everywhere.
What?
I mean, it's usually like a couple coins.
Oh, so just loose chain.
Well, let's see what's under the box. No, there...
Back to the walkway? So I'm just seeing where this goes. Where would loose change? No. Okay, nothing there. Break area, schoolyard, and then I'm just going in circles here. I understand. Cafeteria? I don't have any money this time. So where's the money? Hear about loose change. I need to find a loose change. Nobody's talking to me. So, wooden school building. Let's go to the wooden school building and hopefully maybe loose change is there. No, there's no loose change here. It seems like what it would be. Loose change, wooden school building. Here, it's under a box. Go to the walkway. I'm missing something.
No, there was...
Wait, go back to the wooden... No, not even here. Alright. Oh!
No.
Maybe. You need change.
No.
Why wouldn't there be any around here?
No, there was... No.
It's something to do with that. And it's not there. I can't talk to anybody. I can't interact with anybody. Front gate? Anything else?
So the Sentinel... It's strange after all.
Anything else? Hey, how's it going? I'm trying to figure out what it's what we're doing here. But I'm doing really well.
sister. I don't trust, but if there's one... If I had Okino, must... Well, not that that's... No.
I don't know what I'm doing here. But we'll figure it out. I figured out everything else so far. I'm looking for... Apparently the cat is a lucky cat.
No.
And I'm supposed to do something about that. Under a box. I don't see any boxes. We can't go into the rooms. Let's just walk with the change on. Okay, now I'm like confused here, dudes. I went through everywhere. Remain here. Back and forth, over and over. And I'm obviously missing something. Alright.
No.
One second here, dudes. I'm now lost in this loop. So. Aegis Rim. Alright, here, look, it's stuck looking for change. 1 second, what do you need? What do you need, dude?
Could you go refill the pencil on the lid so we can go do something?
What happened?
Quickly? There's no lead in pencil. I'm actually...
Okay. Just wait. Yes. You will. It's a 7. This is a 7. Just pull this out.
Yeah, I remember accidentally dumping out all of the lead from one of your pencils and then put it back on. And I remember now.
Okay, that's it. Gotta work. Alright. Do I only have 1 lead left? I want to see. Maybe I have more 7s. 1 second. If I don't buy more. Come on. Sorry, I gotta put a headlight on, a top light, so I can see, dude. Oh yeah, that's not the way in. Five.
And the winner gets a chance to snuggle Bazzini, gets a chance to get 100 battle items. 100 battle items.
Okay.
Which are all the same one. And you have a chance to get one with a texture.
Okay, how have you been using this pencil that you ran out of lead already? Here, go. go get it. Right? I'll be back. I got it. Alright, we're back. Sorry about that. Okay, somebody else has gotten stuck doing this one. Wait, scroll off. Like the rest of the game, there's no sparkle. The cat was sitting. Oh, yeah, so it was literally where he was. Ah, okay. The schoolyard. By the girls. Right here. That was it.
$100. That's a luck.
The cat just leaves me money. Woo! Sorry about that, dudes. I want to purchase the Ubisoft shit. Maybe I can't get it. Hit the right button, dude.
I have 100 yen on me.
150.
Okay. So I can't maybe pop then. Snack. The snackatorium. Or maybe find another cat. Maybe I have to keep finding the cat until I have enough for a Yuba cat. We'll see.
I have...
Oh yeah, him right.
Fresh apple.
That's powerfully sweet.
Okay, where am I supposed to be going? The walkway. Oh, there's a cat again.
$100 yen. That's a lucky.
Go this way. Do I just follow him around? No, he's not here.
Hey, did you see that guy? He was looking under the vending machines. What do you think he was doing?
Maybe he dropped his change?
Oh, what? I wouldn't go digging around.
So they were saying about the vending machines.
Hey, did you see that guy? He was looking under the vending machines. What do you think he was doing?
Maybe he dropped his change?
Oh, what? I wouldn't go digging around for it.
The vending machines. Everyone? Yes, they are.
Alexa also can teach you how to spell.
100 yen. That's a lucky find.
Yes.
I'm using that for right now.
Okay. I don't know what you do. So take it. I need to get another pan, Yobashi pan or whatever they're called.
I have 250.
Your finest yakisoba.
Sorry for making, but it's okay now. Delicious.
No? Oh.
Impossible. But of course it is.
Did I move on? I still haven't moved on. I don't see him anywhere. Okay. Do I need another you? Or you just gotta keep buying Yobi? So I got 100. I have 100 change. Go to the brickyard again. I don't know what's going on here. It seems really weird.
No.
Do I have to do this whole thing again?
I don't see Okino anywhere.
Oh, here, this is new.
Is he not at school? Oh. Isn't that one of the Why is this here? You're the one from the shrine.
Yeah.
What's wrong? Something's happened. Did Oki... I should get him back to... don't tell me I'm going to have to carry him. What a hassle. What am I, just another one of Okino's cronies? I don't have to run around cleaning up his...
BJ.
Stop! Plastic gizmo! What's Sentinel technology? How did you... I'll take a look.
Uh-oh.
What is this?
That's me, isn't it?
What were you thinking, Okino?
What's wrong, Takatoshi?
What's wrong is this core system.
Oh, figured it out, huh?
Okino?
Professor Shinonome found it. Daimos? Really? Everyone knows that's one of the old kaiju survival sims. Even I played that thing all the time when I was a kid.
Oh.
Don't worry about it.
You're putting the fate of humankind's last colony in a video game?
I'm just reusing the infrastructure, environment management code. Relax. We're not gonna get kaiju popping up.
Oh, no.
Still.
And hey, faster than building the code base from scratch, right? Come on. You love me, so you can trust me, right? The work's done. We've done all we can for the human race's future. As long as this colony's life support holds out. As long as I've got even a second more. I'd rather spend it with you.
Tsukasa, you're right. I'd rather be holding you right now myself. I'll see if I can explain it to Professor Shinonome.
Thanks. I love you, Takatoshi.
What? That wasn't... But Okino and I were... It's impossible. Hey, would it put it up again?
Here begins my final log.
This isn't the same
Tsukasa's dead. The medical bio kits are no good to me now. So, I only got an hour or two left. It was all logistical debate over Project Ark. Then Tsukasa, he argued to cancel the plan. If that damn Ogata and his cronies hadn't come armed, no. Too late. Izumi-san shot Tsukasa, so I made him pay. Him and his allies. As for the survivors, there's Professor Shinonome and Ida.
Though, I figure I don't have long left. The hangar's blown out. And the colony's in ruin. It won't even take 20 hours. I came here so I could protect people. And now I'll die here. With my friend's blood on my hands. If Project Ark actually goes through. If I actually get to be reborn somehow.
Oh.
I hope I live to protect them.
So I think these are the originals. Yes, a lot of these are the originals from 2188 that are continuously being, their DNAs being reused over and over.
Reborn? Okay, what did I just... Why do I have this? Okay, no.
His biometrics unlocked those personal logs. That was this world's Akadushi.
Yeah, I brought him here. Looks like Okino's with him, too.
So the original Okino made a mistake. Used a video game to just use some...
Okino!
Hijiyama-kun? What's wrong? Why are you so worked up? What?
That image. But what even was that?
Something on my fate?
You didn't go to school today?
Oh yeah, I skipped to do a little time.
Huh?
Wait, don't tell me. Were you out looking for me at school?
No, Well, why is that a good thing? Why does seeing Okino make me feel better?
So you're still dressing like that?
You!
Whoa there. You move, I shoot.
Bastard must have followed me.
You led me right to Okino's doorstep.
No. You're here to kill him?
Hijiyama-kun, calm down. He's A. Sekigahara. He and I play for the same team. Isn't that right? You've done really well holding on like that. I think I know why you're here. You want what only I can give you. You can drop the gun. I won't run anymore.
Okino. I need it. Please.
Sure. Since you finally asked.
You two are...
What if we are? What does that matter to you?
So part of their coded in their DNA is their like relationships, which is weird. Oh, I hope you're okay. Well, we now realize that he needs pills. Basically, alright, so this is apparently millions of years in the future. The Earth has been destroyed, and they've tried recolonizing other planets with humans, but they couldn't send humans, so they sent DNA to be like portions of DNA and whatever. The 13 we're seeing are like some of the original scientists who were setting up this ARC program. I'm not sure if multiple ARC programs, but at least this ARC program. And from my understanding, there's something with time looping, but I'm not sure if time looping's recreation or it just seems to be time looping. There's some time travel stuff involved that I don't know if you're sure about. And but with being able to do the Sentinel stuff, they have like nano things in their brains. Something is causing their memories. Some of the people, if they've been in the Sentinels too long, to detach from their brains, and they could become like virtually nothing. Which means they could be replaced, like Juro. Juro Azumi was replaced by Juro Kurabi, so he's not the original. He's the DNA of that. But yeah, so what we are finding is that at one point in the 2088, the original, the original science version dudes, this guy is in a relationship with Okina. And that's why he's... And apparently a lot of these attractions keep going, even though they're just genetically...
Damn that Okino. How long is he then? I'm not thinking straight. Okino's a man. Why was I so scared that Sekigahara would steal him?
But yes, anyway, so with the brain thing, yes. And this guy thinks he's originally from 1945 Japan. So I mean then the other thing that's going on is with the brain thing that's going on with some of these guys, there's pills that can help it can't stop it, but it can stop the headaches and stop the memory loss yeah. And so I end up in these time cycles where I remember certain pieces and certain things change.
Now, where is...
So once again, I'm in that same thing where... So I've been here multiple times. Okino's hideout. Go to Okino. Look for Okino at the high school. Then we fed the cat. We looked for change. Now there's like a third one. Let's see. There's a third and a fourth one. Sometimes they give you an idea what it is. No. Is there only that one too? And sometimes there's like multiple branches off ahead too. There's not. I think we're good. Once you get these round ones, those are end lines. Just gotta make sure there's nothing else here. Normally, the last couple times, it's been go through, run into somebody here. I don't know who I'm running into now. It was a cat and Okino at one point. It was Okino.
You're right on time.
Okino.
Here's the plan. I need to get some information out of the nurse's office.
Yes,
so I
exactly.
need you to distract the school nurse.
Or at least that's my
Morimura.
understanding of it. They don't really go into
Just
the
make sure she doesn't
biology.
get to her office before I'm done. Morimura's wearing a big white coat. Can't miss her. All I need is about...
Hey!
You're a lifesaver.
Morimura's hard to miss.
Okino's trying to sneak, so all you have to... She should be with...
Schoolyard. You'll notice why Morimura's hard to miss. There.
Oh, that must be her.
So can you take care of that?
Yes, ma'am.
Well, she seems like quite a teacher. I can imagine the boys have a hard time focusing on class.
Now that's done.
Wait.
Yes?
There was an accident behind the school. A student's been injured.
Oh no. Can you help me get them to the nurse's office?
What? They can't move because...
Oh, that's awful. We'll have to call...
Wait, I mean, their legs, they scraped their arm. Maybe you...
You don't even go to this school, do you? I know that uniform. You're from Nigakuri High, aren't you? Are you trying to pull pranks on teachers?
The jig is up.
What year are you? Tell me your name. You're coming with me to the student. Who's your homeroom teacher? What year are you? Tell me your name.
About time for a retreat.
He's coming after me. Boobs and all. Come on, follow me.
No, there... So the Sentinel... It's strange to say, after all. Damn, that was too far. And what was going on with those... They said something about being...
Yeah.
Noodle stir. I don't trust, but
Sorry,
if there's one...
I'm just... Can I not talk
You're
to you?
coming with me. Who's your home?
Will she follow me? No, she won't. We gotta see if that was enough. Did we have to go back to the building? I mean,
This place always helps with some kind of the building still smells like.
There's something to it. So okay, perfect. Sentinels.
Back then, I never imagined I'd end up like this.
Oh, reminisce. So now, and then they have flashbacks within this whole thing of time shifting and such. I don't even know if I can move forward yet in the fight. Can I talk to you? Mirror?
What's wrong? You can take a closer look.
So the problem is, let's say if there's clones or DNA involved, they can keep making these people over and over again. They probably have to. They probably only have to limit DNA.
I remember my first time seeing it too. The thrill of it all left me speechless.
So this is the Sentinel.
That's right.
Look at those arms. It's like an iron giant.
A 2,000-ton invincible iron giant at that. You see those batteries on the front? Like battleships?
Yep.
I don't know much about the technical side, but it uses an electromagnetic field instead of gunpowder. 1 ton of shells in a single salvo.
A ton? They're just like the main batteries on the Nagato.
And those new flying bombs equipped on its back? They control their own path. Never miss a mark.
Homing missiles.
How is that possible?
It will revolutionize war as we know it.
If all that's true, then it sounds like a gift from the gods. Or something out of a science fiction
part of that
novel.
is because when they go into the
Professor
Sentinels,
Doji can tell you the specifics.
they actually have to connect their nervous
based on this
system to the
technology
Sentinels.
out of Germany. But I suggest you leave the details to the engineers.
Yes, and they are all
All we need to do is strap in and protect our homeland. And if I'm not able to, that duty.
Aren't there any better candidates among the
So,
adults?
but the way they kind of explain
Why
that
did they
is
turn to
that
students
these things
like
were
us?
supposed to be, when they were originally built, supposed to be autonomous, run by computers. But the kaiju, the kaiju, whatever, were able to, the signal took them over because they were computers or AI, and they got taken over. So they actually had to find a way to integrate pilots.
The Sentinel's no ordinary machine. It chooses its pilots. You and I were apparently the only viable choices.
Hey, you two.
Huh? Kiriko-san.
And he's in love with Kiriko-san.
Why are you here?
He doesn't know why.
This area
and then
should
he
be
finds
highly
that
restricted.
Kiriko-san is actually Okino, who is a male, but he's still in love with her because
just delivering
in the future
documents
they're
on the professor's
under
behalf.
a totally different, or in the
It's
past.
fine,
but-
Keitaro.
no,
She's
the
the
past
professor's
future.
daughter.
I have permission. Come with me. We'd better start on your sync connection adjust. Well, the professor wants to anyway. I'm just the messenger.
Thank you for passing that along, Kiriko. Let's go, Keitaro.
That's him now.
Since I never
With
went
Wagner.
back, Keitaro should have been made the only Sentinel pilot. But nothing in the history books even mentions him.
Or Sentinels.
Maybe they couldn't get the Sentinel ready in time.
Oh, you haven't. You dude are lost. Where we need to go? Flashback Sentinel training. I did that. Oh no. Katero.
It can't be. It is, if it isn't Keitaro in the flesh.
Who are you?
Do I look that different? It's me. I never imagined you'd wind up here too.
I wonder if he even knows me.
Takatoshi.
Oh no, he does. 'Cause depending on when they were taken.
It's the hair, isn't it? I suppose I can't blame you for not recognizing me. I've been living here for half a year now, my son. It's time to grow. Take a closer look. I swear, it's me.
It really is you, Takatoshi-san.
Are you hungry at all? Come see where I'm staying. I'll treat you to some yakisoba pan.
Oh no, I'm fine. These days, I'm in the care of Kurabe's grandchild.
Nice.
I see. But I'm telling you, you've got to try this yakisoba pan. It's the most delicious food this era has to offer.
He loves that stuff.
Takatoshi-san, have you had the chance to try any hamburger?
What is this?
I have reason to believe it's the greatest culinary
Oh,
invention
this is the best.
in
Okay,
history.
they're just talking about modern
You
food.
overestimate your burger, my friend.
Oh yeah, that's pretty good.
What happened to the Sentinel?
Well, that's actually how I came to this era.
What, through the Sentinel?
It has the capacity to time travel.
What? So it's true. It really is a weapon from the future.
Yeah, I've
Where
never
is the
heard
Sentinel?
of it before.
Somewhere nearby?
It is around here, but I can't move it. Shikishima and this era's government caught wind of it too. They've seized the Sentinel.
Dear gods.
But yeah, it's some
Okino
sort of
said he
sandwich.
didn't want
I understood
anyone
it was.
knowing he was here. Best not to go talking about Kiriko Doji either.
So this is why you disappeared. You came here.
What happened after I left?
You escaped as an accomplice to Kiriko Doji. At least, that's what all the reports said.
Oh.
Nothing doing. Do you think I'm a spy as well?
No chance of that. But, even if you were a spy, you wouldn't face any punishment for it.
What do you mean by that?
There's nobody left in our time to authorize it.
So, we lost the war. Just like in the history books.
It's nothing to do with the war. The monsters destroyed everything.
What do you mean? Explain it.
So this is why I believe we're dealing with what 5 parallel
Hold it, Okino.
things.
Keitaro
dealing
was
with
talking about some horde
faked
of
world
monsters.
times.
I want a real explanation.
Because
hey,
time isn't affecting what goes further. But I mean, we'll see. Maybe there's
this place.
I think it'd be better to show you instead of trying to explain. So if we go back to the 1940s...
So this is, yeah, let's do it.
So it's this shrine held...
You're coming, right?
Of course.
Of course.
Then let's get going.
So if we went back in time, in like theory, maybe not, it's doing that. Spinning clock means something, but that would mean that this should impact everything.
Everywhere here.
But it doesn't.
It's the same thing. Tamao-san's house should have been around here. Not that you can tell with it like this.
The house is still there.
It's just there's not a soul in the factory. Or that doesn't look like there's anyone around here. You'd think this place was hit by one of the air raids, but there isn't even a single body.
I know.
No sign of any international aid or intervention.
Because Japan wasn't the only one hit. If I had to guess, this is the state of the entire world.
There isn't the entire world, it's just Japan. Or not even just Japan, just this district.
What are those?
They're stopped.
That's them then? The ones you've been talking about?
Yeah, they're all Daimos. Destroyers of worlds.
Did these monsters eat everyone?
They don't eat. The people have all been captured. thanks to a buried UFO. Well, a saucer.
A saucer?
So they might be actually
That's what the Deimos are after.
doing
Their goal
good.
is to break
Maybe
through
the
to that giant
kaiju are the good
underground
guys?
saucer. Specifically to get in contact with its tech. That triggers the saucer's shifter, which teleports civilians. As to where they go, or why...
So my mother, these things took them away?
Because...
Wait, if the world was destroyed in the 1940s, then the land in 19...
It's hitting you too, huh?
Exactly.
Does that mean these are parallel worlds?
Yes.
I'm impressed you even know the concept.
Used to borrow Keitaro's science fiction novels.
But I think
At the
the
very
parallel worlds
least,
are
there's
actually
one thing we know for sure.
legitimate parallel worlds, and that
This
like,
reality and
different
the other
colonies
aren't
on the
connected
same
by causality.
Remote planet
Nothing
out there.
makes sense anymore. If this is a nightmare, I want to wake up.
But
Just
we'll see.
looking at this, it doesn't...
Unless it is, unless we are
Yeah.
talking about sort of parallel worlds.
Maybe it doesn't.
Yeah. But that doesn't make any sense. Why would the kaiju be in every single parallel world? I'm gonna
Alright.
stick with him. What time is it? We got 4 hours in. Okay, I mean, this might be it. I did 4 hours of story today, dudes. And it's just going over and over again. Where he's got one left. One left, dudes.
What am I supposed to do if I'd been there before my homeland lost everything?
But he remembers stuff.
If I'd fought in the Sentinel, maybe we'd still have some hope left. According to Okino, that chance is long gone. But he might still know something. I feel so powerless.
Yeah.
In the
That's it.
end,
I'm just putting out hypotheses.
all I can
I have
do
no
is
clue.
rely
I
on
haven't
him.
looked at this game. Basically, I saw somebody else playing it once, and it was mostly the battle, which is not even my main focus of this game. I like the battle. I think it's okay. But I love the story, the intrigue.
Now, where is Okino?
Yeah, I'm thinking they're just going to give it. Sometimes they actually have choices, and sometimes it's actually hard to get onto the right line, but other times they just lead you there. And this seems to be one of the ones where they lead you, where whatever I run into right now is going to push me towards. Because one time it was Okino and the cat. One time it was the one girl with the bandages. Then it was Okino standing here. Now there's nobody here. Okay. This is the first time nobody's been here. We often find Okino here.
No, there wouldn't be.
Am I still looking for change? Go to the schoolyard. Oh, here we go. Goto. He's not gonna talk to me.
No.
Hold it right there.
What?
You certainly don't take pride in your appearance.
That's all I have to wear.
Do we really have students like you at our school? I've never seen you around.
Can't mind his own business.
I've never seen you around.
Can't mind his own.
Can I have anything for him?
Not feeling great?
That obvious.
What happened?
I looked at the wrong textbook. I was studying for the wrong subject the whole night.
Oh, she's being
That happens. And of course, the teacher just
cafeteria. Okay, let's see the cafeteria. I don't know if I have money or not this time. Let's clean it.
Noodles stir. I don't trust, but if there's one
Alright, we're
exception.
gonna him loving the yogurt. Soba Pond.
He's telling me about it. Even I know this is all. How do I make a difference?
I like Japanese food.
So the
I just
Sentinels are
don't
weapon.
think that would
It's
be the
strange to
thing
say,
if I
but
wanted Japanese food.
It does make sense.
Noodles in a bun.
After all,
Alright, I don't have any money. Schoolyard first. See if we can do the money thing again. No lucky cat.
no.
What's got you all nervous?
I've never seen you around.
The show tonight.
What school? Minus
so
some.
that's it. I was wondering why you've been missing practice.
What does it mean?
What's the show?
It's
Is he gonna follow me?
I'm just a big fan, you know, back to front.
Oh, there you go.
100 yen? That's a lucky find.
Oh, there we go.
Oh, this isn't what it looks like. Please wait. Really, it's all a misunderstanding.
No, I guess it wasn't a misunderstanding.
Walkway. There's really something weird going on in this part. She's around here, and I have very little interaction with her. The lucky cat is around here. Wooden building. I gotta keep checking all these different places. I mean, I'm fine with it. I'm looking for the cat for money. Alright, so it's back to schoolyard. And then we're gonna keep going. I mean, I love sushi. Ugh. So I just don't understand why. And some of like the what's the fried stuff? Oh, deep fried stuff.
Really? What exactly are you?
I want the money.
Really? What exactly are you? I've never seen you around. Can't minus up. No.
What's got you all nervous?
I just don't want to be.
I was wondering why you've been missing. What's the show?
It's midnight meow meow. I'm just a big fan, you know, back to front.
Oh, right. That show with the pop stars.
What?
Midnight.
Something wrong with that?
I mean, it's fine, but
Anything? She's following me.
No. There.
Back inside. Looking for what's her name? I don't think I have the money.
I have.
I know where the cat is. Did he leave?
what's got you all nervous?
I just don't want to miss the show tonight.
Oh, so that's it. I was wondering why you've been missing practice. What's the show?
Really? What exactly are you
money
doing?
do?
I'm just a big fan, you know, back to front.
Really? What exactly?
That show with the pop stars.
What? Something wrong with that?
I mean,
I've
it's
never
fine,
seen you
but
around. Can't minus up.
What are you going on about? Not Stall Moriarty. Doesn't say. I wish it would just do what it needs me to do. cannot talk to her. There's nothing I can do with her. These girls aren't talking. They're done.
Hold it right there.
Here we go.
Senpai!
Sorry.
Thank you.
He's gone.
100. That's a lot.
That's fine. Let's go. So apparently I need to get it's the only food apparently he eats, and apparently I need to get it whenever I can, and it kind of helps move the story along. Yakisoba pie.
I have 2. Your finest yakis. Sorry for making you, but it's okay now. Delicious.
I made that happen.
But of course.
So we got that in here. Schoolyard first. We'll do schoolyard. We're gonna try and find.
Want to get going?
Yeah, but I want to hear more tomorrow.
Girls gossiping. Break area. Somebody's here. There she is.
So I'll see you at the usual place later? Yeah, I get it. Oh.
I'll see you later.
Who was that just?
Nobody, okay? Oh, right. I'll be late getting home again.
You've been gone every night for a while. Where have you been going?
Time traveling.
Tokisaka Shrine?
You don't need to know.
Hey.
Go ahead and get yourself dinner. Don't wait up for me, okay?
I'll go, yeah.
I shouldn't right now. After Sunday, I'll wait for him at Toki's. No point just sitting around. I'll have to kill time for a while. That damn Okina. Is that what this money was for? Just a bribe to appease me? No, I'm getting too worked up about this. Damn his allowance. I can spend this all right now.
Ha ha ha. Oh, apparently we got another. Okay, so he went and got another one. Good for him. Sure. Why not? Good on you.
Something's going on with him. I can tell.
He's time traveling, I think. How many bloody Yukisabi pants did he get?
Delicious.
Can I eat them until I go into like some sort of food coma?
Delicious.
Oh, 3 of them. And he already ate one earlier.
Delicious.
I can't do anything. Sure, High King. Apparently I got lots of money. Which sounds disgusting.
It feels he's high.
So you just keep buying drinks? Oh, I guess because I was angry at him, so I just decided I was going to buy all the drinks.
What was Okino
Okay. Yeah. So I need to get buy all the drinks and all the things. That was my... Have a bit of food coma.
Oh no. I need to hurry over to
And get over there. Yeah, you need to buy and drink all the things. Yeah. He's still not here.
I can't believe I overslept. It's so late. The 2 of them must be long gone. Well, I'll wait here and confront them when they
Oh,
Ogata.
Oh, this one.
Hey, Hijiyama, you remember all that shit you put me through? Cause I sure as hell do.
Now that I think about it, I don't know how you escaped, but I see how it is. You came looking for another black eye.
Try it.
See, Ogata-kun, aren't we here to look for Kisaragi-san?
Yeah, okay, fine. Don't have time for this. Sorry to disappoint.
And that's your decision to make, huh? Selfish
Exactly
bastard.
the same.
The hell are you doing here?
Look,
what happened to him?
This is just what I heard from Sawatari-san, but according to her, Kisaragi-san's been going out to meet some guy lately.
She what? Just the two of them?
Yeah, so he likes Kisaragi. He likes her.
Must be that girl from this afternoon.
So that's who Kisaragi ran off with. Got a feeling I know where they went, too.
What? How?
She mentioned something about it.
By the way, do you know how to work this time?
Oh. You don't know either?
Okay, so we didn't see the end of it last time. Because we saw it through Juro's eyes.
Did you have to take the same hiding spot? It's too hot over here now. Move over there.
Shut it. If it's so damn stuffy, then you take a hike. God damn it.
Maybe they did.
Well, Karabe already went home. But I ain't leaving until I know
Yeah,
what's going
Karabe
on
left.
here.
Same here. The way things are, I feel like I don't know anything anymore.
Nothing extra to give him.
So, this girl, Kisaragi, what kind of relationship do you two have?
She's
a friend, huh? Okino hasn't been wearing the dress lately. Did he drop it for the sake of getting close to her? Maybe you weren't the person I thought you were, Tsukasa Okino.
Yeah, no, I think you're fine.
Shh.
Seriously, I'm not lying. I know I saw that image pop up.
I know. The access logs confirm you got in. The question is, why didn't we get a response?
Okino!
Hey, you idiot, don't just jump out.
Ogata? What the heck are you doing here?
Shut up.
Huh? Don't tell me. Are you a little jealous? That's totally it, right?
Please. We get jealous over
Is that
you.
what this is about? You got jealous?
Don't be ridiculous. I was just
worried about you. That's all.
I want to know how to save everyone.
You went to that
if there's a
underground
way,
place, right?
then tell me.
Well, the androids
Please.
were all broken anyway.
I mean,
I
heck,
understand.
I'm trying to read
happened
both
to you.
relationships. Yeah.
I'm doing my best to find the right answer here. I don't know if it'll be enough to save everyone, but it could make a difference at least. I'll tell you all I know. It's getting late. You should all go home.
Huh? Come on, Okino, you kidding me?
Oh, come on. I'll explain everything on the way back. So walk me home, please.
Damn it.
I like her.
You got off easy this time, Okino.
I want to
Now,
finish
we'd
her
better
story.
get
That'll
going.
probably be tomorrow.
To where?
The Tower of Knowledge. That's where it all starts.
Oh no, we're okay. Like this has a really complex story. And I really was just bored by it early on. Like it's so much better actually.
What is this?
I told you about this before. We're inside the buried UFO.
Wendy.
What is that?
Androids. They were protecting...
Androids?
Mechanized dolls, I guess. They're all broken anyway.
So this UFO, It's somewhere deep underground?
Let's see.
It's not a UFO anymore. It doesn't fly. We don't even know if it ever
First,
flew.
you'd better take a look at this.
I know that shoreline.
That's Ashitaba City in the middle.
Yeah. It's an underground, yeah. Or unidentified buried object.
And 300 meters below the surface, we have this.
Yeah. So we're wondering, so my understanding is if where they're all sectors, is there 6 of these and we're just transporting between them? I don't know.
Around 30 kilometers.
That's gigantic.
The Deimos.
So this is what the Deimos had been chasing?
Exactly.
We don't know that exactly.
The UFO's also in Sector 5. It's also buried there in 19... The people there disappeared when Deimos came into contact with it.
So is it reducing them back to memories and DNA? Are they storing the people?
Same as in my time.
Or are they just moving the people around, and that's why?
But there's only one left, still, and that's the one in 1985.
Yeah, are some of these colonies failing? And that's the problem? I mean, I don't know.
We know there's a pattern to the attacks.
I mean, like, as I say, are the kaiju end up being, like, the good guys? I mean, I don't know.
40-year gaps, going chronologically
or
backwards.
Trying to be. Or are they just video game code?
Then why has nothing happened in 1985? Why skip that year and go straight to my time?
That's actually pretty sharp. Especially for you.
Come on, he's not that stupid.
Hey now.
It's because 1985 is kind of an outlier.
Okay.
Someone in that time has the decode control key.
Natsuno.
In other words, that'd be the one sending commands to the Deimos. That's why they never mounted a full attack. They just went straight to Sector 5. Sector 4 will be the final target on their list. Which means 1985 will be our last line of defense.
So in the end, we can't stop the commands?
Well, you already know the situation. We have no idea who's actually summoning them. Even then, killing the source would be meaningless. Someone else would just start broadcasting the signal.
Yeah.
Anyone implanted with the interlocutor is a candidate. Any one of them can be the Deimos' wayfinder.
So even I might be...
Yes.
Yeah. Even you could be the one luring them to us.
What is the interlocutor?
So why do we have it in the first place? Who modified us with that interlocutor?
Yeah, I don't know.
Is that what they wanted?
And the world's been destroyed for a million years.
Like I said, there's still a lot we don't know. Besides which, it's this UFO that's abducting people.
It's a lot of reading, even with the voice acting.
We don't know much about the interlocutor, but it's general use information technology from 2188. It's got that decode sending out commands, but that's comparatively a very minor part of its function.
I need more caffeine.
Wait,
That's the part I don't get. Something else is eating up over 80% of the interlocutor's processes.
Okay.
Some totally unrelated function, nothing to do with the decode. I tried to find out what function the system's prioritizing, but I don't know.
Okay.
The data throughput of the decode isn't that
So there's
much.
still a lot to the story we don't exactly know.
It basically just needs to maintain a link to the person
I mean, I love
commanding
this. I love the
Deimos,
fact that we don't know.
and access 3 locations at regular intervals. One of the access points is the mainframe of the UFO, Universal Control.
Okay, we've heard that one before.
Might have to do with the reason people disappear.
Yes. But they seem to reappear. Like, what's her name? Like, the Minoa or whatever her name was, the good friend. She disappeared. They're left behind, and then all of a sudden she reappeared.
I'd need more. The second point of access is Sector 1. The automated factories in the year 2105.
Okay.
The factories weren't destroyed when they attacked. They're using them to manufacture more Deimos.
Okay.
That's where the Sentinels were created too.
We knew that. Ugh.
And the final access point, by my would be the thing Tomi Kisaragi saw. Some kind of satellite in orbit.
Yes.
And from its data banks, they're pulling blueprint data for the Deimos themselves.
Even knowing all, are we any closer to saving the world?
It's a long shot, but if I can figure out this UFO and the orbital contact point,
okay,
it's possible we can bring back the people who disappeared.
Okay.
But yeah, it feels I'm still overlooking something. Something a bit more fundamental.
Alright, wow. So he's now locked. He needs rent. Okay, so for him to be able to continue, I need to him up to, so everybody is going 80%. So yeah, we're starting to get locked up, people. Let's look at battle. Is my battle still locked? Yeah. So this. Oh no, I can actually unlock battle. I'm not going to do it. I'm getting tired, dudes. It's 4.5 hours today. But third ward is open. Wow. We are... Okay, so here's what we have so far. I have 71% of the destruction stuff done. I've been driving through a lot of that stuff on my own. And I probably will continue to do that. Maybe over the weekend if I have time. Story... We're 82% done in the story. It does seem like we're, like, it takes hours to get through the story. Like we did 4 hours of just pure story there. And then the analysis is just, the analysis is like, what have we been through? There's not really much to it. Like it's not like we can do anything. We get mystery points. But with that said, I mean, I am just zonked. Obviously, this would be, I mean, we're at 31 hours. I think we're going to easily go 40 hours on this. I still have at least one area of fighting. And what they call a final battle. I don't know what the final battle means. If the final battle is going to be in destruction mode or just in remembrance mode. I don't know. We'll see. I do want to see if there's anybody else streaming, because thank you everybody for being here. It's super awesome. I'm glad everybody's here. But I am like just donked out like this. Is anybody streaming? Just me on this one. Nobody over there. I love it when people put streaming and they're like, I'm not telling you what I'm streaming. I may have to just leave you guys. Oh, wait 1 second. We'll check 1 second to see if I have any other needs to send you over to anybody else. Nobody playing anything that I would feel comfortable with you guys jumping over to. You know what I mean? Like, it's like I want to send you guys something similar, or somebody I know, somebody I can trust. I don't want to just send you guys to a general thing. Like a random raids are fine and they're great. I'm gonna see. I have one last thing I'm gonna look for. I'm gonna look on Sully Gnome and my last kind of option. See if there's a raid finder on here. Somebody. No, even the raid finder's not finding anybody doing very much similar. And yeah, they're all like massively long into. Yeah. I don't know. I have nobody I've impressed with you guys with. Anyway, what I'm gonna say is, thank you everybody being here. Go make your own raids. Go find other people. There's lots of people on there. Don't feel obliged by where I'm sending you. If I could send you to Maj, and I'm glad Maj sends you here, I would. Or to anybody in that. People I trust definitely would send you. But anyway, thanks so much. Tomorrow I will be streaming. Probably not as long as this. I have a tendency, and maybe not as early. I might just do a later, couple-hour stream. Plan is to go shopping again. It's Friday, so I don't know when I'm gonna do that. If I'm gonna do it bright in the early or later in the day, we'll see. Depends on when my wife. I think my wife's gonna be home, so I'll probably do it early in the day and then hit it hard again. But with that said, yeah, we're at 82%. It's amazing. Thank you guys, everybody, for being here. If you haven't already, hit the follow button. Makes me, tells you when I go live and helps me. Makes me happy that I'm getting a few more followers. If you already followed, thanks. I will be posting, have been posting these to YouTube. But I mean, as I say, I'm talking to Maj. Anybody who wants to play this game in the future, if you don't have to play a PS4, the chances are they may never come out for anybody else. Which, awesome. But if you do, hey, we're deep into the story, so it might be. I don't want to kill your story for you. But with that said, I'm glad you're here. This would be a great game if it ever came out on PC. And this company's weird. They make a lot of really unique games, and this is so. Just because they made this game doesn't mean their next game is going to be like this. I would love it if it was, but this game's amazing. With that said, have a good day. Have a good rest of your Thursday. If I don't see you back Friday, hope you have a great Friday and a great weekend, and hope to catch you next week. More of this, at least for the next couple of days. I don't know how much I don't think I can get this done in a day. There's some deep story left. So we'll probably be done this sometime mid to early next week. Early to mid next week, I should say. But we'll see. Anyway, guys, thanks for hanging out.